Alright, week 29. We're not even week 30 yet. Alright.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
So, where we're at overall, got a decent little team together at this point of varying levels. We got one death. Ziggy died to Shamler. Got a handful of pretty good trinkets. Trinkets are starting to come together is not awful. The darkest dungeon kitchen, they could get to 6, right? It seems like you probably want 6 for going to the dungeon, and also their weapons and armor are not fully upgraded, which is a huge difference. Abilities too, for that matter, but... apparently Biowick wants to be a soldier against corruption. That's always good. It's a good thing to be, Biowick. Apparently we spent all our money already. So that's... oh yeah, we were, okay, we were gonna do... what were we gonna do? Send in a level 3 team. We're not getting this, were we? That doesn't seem like a thing we'd be trying to get. This was kind of good. Good-ish. I mean, it does drop the resists that I kind of care the most about, but not even necessarily. Move effects are rare enough, and like I don't think you can even resist against like the surprise movement anyway, so that's not the biggest deal. Stuns are also pretty rare. 2 speed's great, and also can kind of help you avoid stuns in the first place. 8 dodge is pretty good too. And deeds are fantastic. We want deeds. We're out of deeds. So I think this is what I was planning on. That seems right. I suppose I could also just send my 6ers on a short champion thing. Yeah, that was kind of meh, so we weren't like jumping at that idea. We've kind of been letting the trinket rewards guide our plans quite a bit, and I'm fine with that. Ain't got no qualms. Yeah, the Antiquarian. We'll bring the Antiquarian along to bring in some more cash money. I've learned a few things about the internal workings and more of the game's lies since we last played as well. I looked at some of the game files, which some of the data is actually pretty open and easily viewable. So, for example, you know how the game says you get more loot at the lowest 2 light levels? Well, you also get more loot at the any light level that's below the highest. If you're at 75 light, you're getting a chance for extra loot. If you're at 49 light, you're getting a chance for more loot. And then 25 for more loot, and then 0 for even more loot, or whatever. It scales up all the way down, instead of just the bottom 2 tiers like the game claims with its lies. So many lies. So many lies. Oh yeah, and then we're bringing Gamma along. And we probably don't want to bring any super Lobby here. So we were deciding between... yeah, that's right. We're deciding between the Houndmaster and the Man-at-Arms. Okay. The biggest thing that I'm actually concerned about as far as the game lying is when you do less damage than the game states you can do at a minimum. That's a big problem. The lighter lies like the implication you get more loot at lower levels, but not expanding on that as fully as it should still bother me, but they aren't as big of a deal. Sure. Well, if I have to find other information that conflicts with the game lies before I have reason to not believe the game's lies. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, and we've only got the Cove boss open right now, and we're not excited about that ring. Right? We want something less stupid there before we go on that quest. Oh, no. Keep our team around here. So yeah, I think the thought was that we can go with any two of the Houndmaster. Really no reason not to do the Arbalist either, right? So we could go Houndmaster, Arbalist, Man-at-Arms, and Crusader. Any two of those is fine. Any two of those should be fine. And then I guess the question is if I want to go ahead and like try to get people to level 4 so they're set up to take on a mid-level boss. That's probably a thing I want, so I should be bringing at least one of the almost next tier here. Yeah, any of these, except I don't think they will quite get there. I don't actually know what determines how much experience you get. And Faded is in fact only 5%. So that's one of the stupidest quirks in the game. Especially since the game lies about the 90% minimum to hit. So there's not a base 10% chance for this to proc every shot. Yeah, your abilities are kind of dumb. Beast Slayer's good. Beast Slayer's good. That's unfortunate, Calandris. Alright, doesn't matter too much who we bring here. Looks like they're actually all pretty upgraded as it stands. It's like who do I like more? I don't know. Should I be bringing the ones that I like more? It's too many questions I don't have answers to. I felt like I was looking for a slot 2 before, but, like, I don't actually want a Houndmaster. Well, Houndmaster would still be okay, but they couldn't use Blackjack if I put him, there. Let's give him the guard shenanigans instead. And when we're not pairing him with a Bounty Hunter Arbalist, I feel like... I like his target whistle, but... because it works with both himself and, other people, but... I feel like I'm losing a lot when I'm not doing that. And we don't really have too much... well, we got some other AoE with these people, but... yeah, so let's skip the Houndmaster for now. Oh yeah, this is the whole problem. Like, none of these people work other than the Arbalist. None of these people fit. We could, he could slice from third... oh yeah, that's right, we were doing him from the third round? No? We don't have other abilities. We could do him from the third round and that would be fine. Third row. But he's not set up for that now. He's set up for point blank. And we don't have the money to, like... we don't even have the money to upgrade his abilities right now. Much less buy new abilities, so... we do have a sweet collar for the dog. That's a good argument. Arbalist is certainly the easiest to fit into this team. Let's just do that. That's fine. I think you were everywhere. Yep. Okay. That's all fine and dandy. Okie dokie. That looks good. We'll bring them, drinking them up, and roll out. Actually, let me make sure I don't have anyone gambling before I remove all the trinkets. Alright, nobody's gambling. That's fine. I didn't think so, but we've already got Mezzo being. Even though we've never actually used Mezzo, they had good ability that we wanted to lock down, and bad ability we wanted to get rid of. We basically Mezzo was a new Hellion that we leveled up to 1 from 0, and then we found a new Hellion on the cart that was just a better version. So we're like, nope. Alright, Mezzo has become Mezzo. It's new Mezzo. Same as the old Mezzo, but better. More better. Still don't have any good Arbalest trinkets. Hey, Anvar. Kintamster, welcome. How much HP is that actually? That's 10 HP at this point. That's a lot. Like, that's more raw value than this, but this also helps, like, reduce the stress you take a little bit indirectly as well. So I like that. And the more dodge you already have, the more effective additional dodge is. So we'll lean that way. We could do both. That's certainly a possibility too. Certainly a possibility too. Not feeling as enthusiastic about that 5% crit when they've already got this bajillion much HP right now anyway. I think I said crit when I meant to say protection. If it was 5% crit, I would probably take it. Let's just give him some more, like, raw damage, make him always attack last, and that's fine. This seems to be kind of where we like that. Give this guy this awesomeness here, probably give you this awesomeness here. Yeah, you don't want the negative HP. You're a little on the squishy side as it is. So the extra dodge is certainly helpful for you as well. I mean, this is fine, but not particularly great. This is still a little tempting, even though I'm primarily using ranged skills. 8 dodge and 2 speed is not shabby at all. Maybe we just go with that. Oh wait, this is a looting run. We don't really want our torch that high. Swift Cloak is reasonable. Then they would be at 9 speed. 9 speed's pretty hype. Yeah, I like 9 speed. We may change our minds momentarily, but we'll go with that for now. So yeah, the difference there is 8 dodge and negative 6 accuracy. Obviously there's the slight move resist penalty too, but I could mostly ignore that. I think I would just rather have neither than have the dodge and the inaccuracy. Because I think his skills are even 1 level below what I want them to be. So he doesn't have, like, overwhelming accuracy as it is. Okay, we're going to the ruins. We should probably distribute more of these. It's a lot of unholy in the ruins. It's just teeming with unholy. Alright, fine. Screw the speed. I like the speed, but how about all the damage instead? Damage is pretty good. How about you? You just want more health? That seems stupid. Speed would be fine. They are Stress Eater, but that's fine. Yeah, maybe give them the speed. That is acceptable. That is acceptable. Yeah, mostly just aiming to pick up some more cash. And this pretty good-ish trinket right here. And that's kind of what I was just talking about, actually. Get that 8 dodge, but then we don't have that negative accuracy alongside it, right? Kintaru's restless. Too bad, you're not going on this trip, Kintaru. Alright. I just don't see myself using that, really. Don't see myself using it too much. Yeah, Floating Cloud does some remixes of Toho music, Zesium. And greetings. Hey there, Grimes, as well. It's Smite TV. Thanks for the host, sir. I'm doing pretty well, Grimes. So we could always sell, like, one of these occult... Like, none of these occultist trinkets are super exciting. I mean, we're not selling this one. But... Because we could just stack occultist versus Eldritch damage all day long, and that's pretty cool. This is just so niche, and like the Grave Robber's Blightsteel isn't that great to begin with, it's fine. I don't... Yeah, no. Let's get rid of that. That's pretty easy one to get rid of, I think. Alright, that's you're pretty good with healing, CZT. I mean, we're keeping your skill low so that your healing actually heals more. And also that it heals less. It's complicated, but it's weird, man. I really don't like the way the occultist upgrade on their healing skill works. I don't like the upgrade on it pretty much at all, but... Let's see. Trying to remember exactly what we want for the ruins here. This looks about right for the ruins, right? Bandages aren't important, but they come with the Arbalest, so whatever. Do we just, like, not run with torches, or do we run with a couple torches at first? I mean, our team should be pretty well equipped to murder whatever, even with the Antiquarian. They do, Kinshuru, but you still... I would still rather just have 0 to 12 and no bleed chance than 0 to 14 and a 10% bleed chance, in most cases. So I want that skill to be behind the curve. And especially the difference between 2 and 3, where the amount of bleed goes up at the same time, it's yucky. It's yucky. So I don't want to be carrying so much stuff we're going to have a hard time carrying all the loot. I don't think we necessarily want this team to fight a Shambler. It could. Wouldn't be, like, the worst at it, but it wouldn't be, like, great at it either. So, we don't need torches for that reason. This applies to the Iron Maiden, and does anything else matter in the ruins for it? Not thinking of anything. We'll be backtracking a little bit. We'll probably go like that. That's not bad. That should be good enough. Let's roll.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Orin.
I don't know, they're kind of familiar at this point. Maybe should have waited, but that's fine. It's not going to be anything too big. Like, we've got a chance at grabbing another pile of gold or whatever. Having it dark, essentially. Dodge it. So this is, oh, it does say plus loot at this point. That's true. Okay, it just doesn't say plus loot at this tier here, and it should. It's basically plus, 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 plus. So you can like add one plus to the loot levels for more accurate envisioning of the reality of the situation. It's awfully quiet. Not getting any scouting. We're not getting nothing. Didn't dodge that one, did you?
Watch your step.
Hard to see. It is at that. That's yucky. That is yucky. Oh, Invigorated Vapors is the one I want to use, of course. Could crit to kill one of these guys. 6% chance to kill him. That's slightly better than nothing. Duelist advance here brings me into position and the Arbalist into position, so that seems correct to do here. And gives the riposte up. He's already the most stressed. Wait, that did 6 damage. Since when does a goblet do 6 damage? Oh god. You're just raking her. Oh, because of this. No, that was the stress damage, not the regular damage, though. What's your move resist? Kinda high? Can't battlefield manage yourself while you're not in the, front row. Not the best start. We'll see, Tanbet. We'll see. I can't promise I'll finish it, but we might. Certainly might. So I mean, we can wreck some jerks. Try to knock back some jerks. These guys can still goblet even in the second row, though. So probably just kill one gobleteer.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge my counterattack. Oh, he can only move forward 1. I thought he could move forward 2. I probably would have done things differently then. That's unfortunate. Alright. Nothing to be done about it now. 35. Okay. That's good. I like a 35 there. This guy's got a lot of protection. Probably still point blank Shauna. Otherwise, we're slicing this guy to set him up for our other guy to finish him off. Not the best odds for the accusation to finish him out. Let's just stun this jerk for now. This guy's super slow, so one of our guys should be able to finish him off without too much trouble, would be the hope. Would be the hope. I mean, I wanted to use them to heal.
Continue the onslaught.
Alright, they're to the 3rd rank, so they're gonna do less damage anyway. No one can heal the Arbalest in the back row, unfortunately, so that kinda sucks. Could move back so the Arbalists could heal themselves, perhaps. Otherwise, I'm just raising everyone's dodge, which is not the worst idea either. Greetings, Celerity. It's not the strongest heal. We don't have any like dedicated healers in our party, Gavin. We've got 2 smaller healers, basically. But she does have a really good camping heal skill if we need to use that as well. Anyway, we're not killing right now. We want to get more heals, so... Would like to get heals in the Arbalest. They are by far the most hurt right now. And then we get the healing bonus on that. Ooh, lovely. That'll get rid of a lot of that. Oh, you can still do the Graveyard Slash from the 3rd row? That's rude. Didn't realize that. Alright, so now he's dead when he takes an action. Oh, that's okay.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Little extra food can provide some heals. Pretty good gold stack. Mezzo. Greetings. Hey there, Cinemio.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Good, good. Delicious, delicious blight there for our antiquarian just to suck up. Alright, holy water on this. Citrine we will almost definitely get rid of, but we'll take it for now. probably never going to scout at this rate. I think it's still like a 15% chance to scout, even if the lights are all out.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Because of the way gold is distributed, it's really hard to tell if I got a low light bonus. We probably did, but it just rolled a fairly low amount of gold. Kazoos? I don't remember what song just played. No, stop stressing out, Arbalest. You're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. What is this guy? Spearman. I guess you just move because the Arbalest getting an action off is more important than you getting an action off. Otherwise we vapors. Oh, you don't do anything there, right? It's all back row. Right, they've got 12, so a accusation won't kill one anyway. I mean, it can. It probably won't, is the thought there. 15 to 28, huh? Speed's 4. Invigorating Vapors should stack with itself, and it lasts 3 turns, I think? Maybe 2.
Decimated.
Ow! Enemies have a lot more crit in the dark, too. I should have brought a couple torches, I think. I think that would have been prudent. That's alright. Much do we want to not have this guy dead? Some amount. Almost regretting not having these fortifying vapors for their crappy heal right now. That might bring him too low, now that I think about it. The stun effect will just kill him. But that's fine if he's just gonna attack before I can stun him anyway, so... Healing him because he's got the buff to heal more, and I think it's a higher chance to crit on when you're not doing a self-heal anyway. There we go. Got some good healing in there. Her stress is not a good thing, that's for sure, but doing okay on the health front at least. Oh, she's not.
Stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Alright,
carried home.
that's fine, I guess. We just miss out on about 400 gold because we didn't select the Antiquarian. Would I rather have this than bandages? It's kind of whatever. I think there's both type of traps here that can cause bleeding or blight. Not thinking of any enemies that cause blight here, but there probably are. I guess I would probably very slightly rather have the bandage than the antivenom. Oh, actually, there was one thing I wanted to try with antivenom, though. It's something that's not on the wiki, but should be true. Okay. I want to use that on an heirloom chest if we find it. Spiders can appear in here, that's true. It's just pretty uncommon. Yeah, we'll just go with it as we hit it. Won't worry about finding more stuff. We've already got a stack of emeralds. 2 citrines, which is pretty uncommon in a level 1 dungeon. Jade's way, way more common than citrines here. So, I mean, we're probably ditching citrines for this. It's kind of a question of if we want to try to stack another thing of emeralds. Onyx is more common than emerald too, so it's pretty uncommon that we've got so many of those as well. And to be clear, when I'm saying onyx is more common, that's only wait. This is a tier 3 dungeon, not a tier 1. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Emeralds are slightly more common than onyx. Citrine is slightly more common than jade because we're in a veteran dungeon. So yeah. What we found makes a lot more sense now. But I'm still probably ditching the citrine. It's probably just always going to happen, so let's not worry about it too much. So that's always happened. I don't think we're really going to try to make room for another stack of emeralds. I mean, we could. It's not the worst idea. We'd do what if we had to? Food or I would ditch herbs over antivenom just because I want to try it out, not because it's better. I do want to keep the antivenom to try that out. Ditching food is okay, but I mean, I like having a lot when we can. We can heal up nicely off of that, as well as de-stressing quite a bit, which would be very handy. We're already up to 90. We're about to start freaking out, man. So, 4 to 6 more corridors, chances to find Iron Maidens. Not particularly great. Alright, I'll take the guaranteed 500, I guess. Huh. Gonna have a hunger event anyway. Now, getting rid of the last food is more reasonable for sure. And we will as soon as we need to. We don't need to use it to heal right now, though. Firewood does take a valuable loot slot, but camping is super valuable. It's a consideration if we want to do it right now, or if we want to wait one more room. I think ditching firewood, just throwing it away, is bad. If your plan is to always ditch firewood, at least camp immediately and get its benefits. Camping benefits are pretty awesome. It's our healing. Healing from it's not like wasted entirely. It's not like amazing, but it's fine. Gives us a chance to potentially get a little scouting into. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit it here. That's fine.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh, we can't actually afford this. It's that much more with stress healing. Why is it 2 more? Oh, because it's twice as much. It's not just 1 more, it's twice as much. Only half of my people are stressed enough. Stress healing would be an issue. Blah. Nah, we can't do it. I guess we'll take the heal from it, though. I got none coming. Not too bad. That's just for selling. You got Gallows Humor, which we want to do. We probably want to reduce her stress first, so she doesn't go mad right now. So that just means an encourage, I suppose. Could argue a zealous speech. Hey, Angry Bunny. Yeah, there's no logic reason for that, Gab. It's just gameplay reason. Otherwise, so if we don't do that, we've got 4 more left, which we could use on a decent buff if we wanted to. That's probably what we would do. Either of these would be pretty reasonable. We could do Zealous Speech. Less stressed engine for 4 more combats is actually helpful. Alright, we'll do it up. Good, it hit her positively. That's what I'm hoping with the Gallows here. Hey, we've got 2 food. Not the worst. Greetings, Great Sage. Going pretty well. Well, they're upon us, it would seem. Hey, look, things that can blind us. Hey, Sailor, you know what your job is, right? Move so other people can do their job.
Another one falls.
I always want this to heal blight. It doesn't, but I mean I can just heal. That's actually fine. Keep him healthy. I have a chance of killing this before it attacks, but it's pretty low. This is much higher.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ooh, keeping that extra emerald pile's paying off. Sailor loves getting in front, that is true. It's weird that the first time you click on someone in a hallway, it brings up the move automatically, and then it doesn't from then on. So that's kind of odd. Your veins will be fine. Kind of forget about the point-blank shot in relation to that attack, but it's got a 4% chance to miss, I guess. I was thinking for zealous accusation reasons, but alright, that's fine. Made a small mistake, doesn't mean we have to commit to it. Oh, the knock back the corpse, we can't sniper shot anyway. Well, that's rude. Let's totally get a sniper shot. Alright, fine, we'll just heal instead then. And you can just smite him anyway, before he goes. Very good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, we need to walk back this way anyway. We'll probably be shutting off the lights, or at least have a little less light, so no reason to open that until we're walking back. Surprised again, we even have light this time! We have light this time! It's not cool, man. Duelist advance to try to kill the conscript, or just set other people up to die.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Lots of stress healing, that's good. So I can't move for value here, so just dodge buff people, or once again try to set other people up to die. Yeah, we can't fire an arrow at this one this time, so that's no good. Alright, everybody dodge now. Dodge. Guaranteed to dodge, I just gave a dodge buff, what are you doing? That's more like it. She's definitely the one I care about killing more, but it's also way less likely I kill her. He's actually still got quite a bit of speed, too. 4 antiquarians. Don't think I'm really equipped for that. Also, I haven't tested yet or heard specifically. Does anyone know? Like, I know their gold bonus stacks if you have multiple antiquarians, but does their free relic stack? So, like, an antiquarian is always guaranteed to find either one minor antique or one rare antique every time they loot something. Every curio they loot, they're going to find one of those. Do you find 2 of those if you have 2 antiquarians? That would be the question. Care about you more.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stabby stabby! Hey, Gabafunk! Thank you, sir. Let's see. We could be a little slow and get extra healing in here. Or we can just not worry about it. Or we could miss and maybe worry about it now. Let's see. Yep, guess we're worried about it now. You can only bola him anyways, so... Nice dodge. Alright. Too bad one of my healers is also my only stunner here. It's not the best party. Lacking some variety of options for sure. Oh, I can't even do that on this guy, right? Alright, slice open the corpse then. Four to heal, 2 to heal, 2 to heal. Yeah, that's good enough.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, extra antiquarians only let you hold more gold. Yeah, that's pretty crappy then. Pretty crappy. Hey, we can get scouting. Yay! not the most eventful scouting. I mean, we could grab that one curio too, I suppose, if we want. So... I don't, like, desperately need crest or bust, but getting them is good. Might ditch the anti-venom despite curiosity, but I got 5 rooms that could still have heirloom chest, I suppose. Gamma, I've played... Well, I played all the NES Mega Mans, all 6 of those. I've played Mega Man X. And I think that's it, actually. I think I played the 1 through 6 and X. I have one less thing to ditch right now if I had another antiquarian. I mean, sure. Sure. I would also probably have more stress and more damaged party too. I'm thinking ditching. So this is worth what, like 1,060. This is worth 1,000. Has a relatively small chance of stacking, finding another one, but I could. Maybe I'd take that 60 gold gamble. Because it's not like this is a freaking trinket I want to use. This is one of the worst, like, 5 trinkets in the game. This move charm is just a piece of hot garbage. Hot garbage right here. So that's just for selling. So I think we're definitely ditching that. Everywhere gives me crests. Cove gives you more crests, but everywhere gives you crests. Certainly the easiest to find, also the, you know, the most useful. We'll take the bus for now, I guess. Alright, then do we ditch the enemy? So the correct decision is to ditch the enemy. Yeah, exactly. The -1 speed on that. Like, I wouldn't use the trinket without the -1 speeds. That's the biggest thing. So, like, it's a move charm, -1 speed. Is it supposed to be +1 speed? I don't think it is, because then it would be slightly strong for... I think it's a very common. It might only be a common. They're labeled the same in game, so it's hard to... the sell price is different, but... yeah, it'd be an interesting way to go about it, ZZT. So, basically, it's just a consideration if I want to hang on the anti-venom. We can test it whenever we have the next chance to. We don't necessarily need to test it right now, so that's fine. Check the other curio and loop back? I suppose. It's approximately free. It cost us Torchlight, which we're kind of planning on getting rid of anyway, so... we gotta walk back anyway, so we can head over here first. Alright. Now. Yeah, alright.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, I mean, there are situations you want someone to go faster, but -1 is too marginal for that. Mostly you just want higher speed, and if you don't want higher speed, then you want You want more good stuff. You want it more extreme. That's, yeah. Yeah, I think like Solari's saying, I still probably wouldn't use it myself. I just like going fast too much and don't care too much about the speed timing combos. But a trinket with like -5 speed would definitely be more useful than one with -1 speed for that purpose. Alright, what now? Deeds and portraits are more important, more awesome. We're less likely to find more of them, though. We could ditch 1,500 gold, or 16, whatever that sells. We'd probably just ditch the Sapphire first on that. Yeah, we'd probably just ditch the Sapphire, don't we? It's a definitely a tough balance. It's like, are we here for money? Are we here for heirlooms? Yes. I mean, we're here for money, but... Still got nice several stacks of 2,000 gold. I mean, it's good. Alright, throw the sapphires on the ground like the garbage they are. So in terms of actually getting to the next useful upgrade, portraits get us there, because we're at 0 deeds. It'll be a while for deeds. Now, do we make the sad decision to throw some deeds in the garbage, or do we ditch something else that is also good and take the deeds? I've not fought a Siren yet, no. I'm planning on fighting the Siren fairly soon. We need, I want a good artifact, a good trinket reward for it, basically. And so our options to ditch are basically the Solar Crown, keys to the shovels. I'm guaranteed to find obstacles as soon as I ditch the shovels, I imagine. But that's probably what we're gonna do. It would stress our Arbalest the heck out, but I mean, that's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Depends on how you define valuable, Kinshiro, but something like that. Would it be easier to have a Klepto in the party? So this is good for this is good for heirloom chests and locked display cabinets. This is good for display cabinets and obstacles. That's basically the difference. If we happen to find a secret room, this is better for that. So I'm either throwing away shovel or Solar Crown or 3 gems. Goodbye, shovels. The Solar Crown's worth like 1,600. I don't want to use it, but it's cash money. Music. This is the perfect Darkest Dungeon music, right? This music's so happy.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We need money. We're in the ruins, so our odds of finding more portraits are low-ish. So I'm thinking of ditching the portrait here. I realize we just found back-to-back portraits, but... Otherwise, I'd ditch this for possibly just a single portrait. I would rather have 1,600 gold than 1 portrait. I would rather have 3 portraits than 1,600 gold. I'm gonna ditch the portrait. Hey, look, an heirloom chest. It's gonna have portraits in it, but we did keep the key for it, so that's good. Arbalest, will you stop going to the front? It's not cool. We got Jerky Bone Commander McJerkenstein right here. Probably just get our dodge on, I think. Arbalest is gonna have to move back to... So they can do that stun ability with the ground pound, is that what that was? Something like that. I don't kill this guy if I crit, I kill this guy if I crit. And it sets him up to die to something else.
Exposed to a killing blow.
40 stress! Egads, man! Egads, I say. Well, you're just smiting this guy. You don't really have another choice, do you? 49% stun? For how much less damage? All of the less damage? And you're like the best at damaging this guy? At least one of the best. Ow! God, it hurts. Hit that guy so both of these are set up to die between these two. Is the hope. Alright, good dodge, good dodge. Dodge again? Huh? Huh? No, okay. You can handle the stress though, that's okay. This guy's, yeah, not gonna move easy. This guy's got all the dodges. Could resist, but ow. Also, did I mention ow? Because ow. Hey, how about we get 18 dodge on everybody? That's probably more useful than getting 4 damage on him. Or 4 damage on him. That's kind of like 6 damage. 6 damage is a little more tempting, but everyone else is... well, she wants to heal. But I don't want to be hit again. We'll give everyone 18 dodge. Let's do that. I like 18 dodge. I don't know if I've mentioned this yet, but ow. Lots of ow. Let's try to stun him. Would give me more time to heal if it hits. Maybe I should have just gone with the guaranteed heal right then. Not the worst idea. So yeah, you can stack 27 dodge. I think we just kill him, right? We don't try to get greedy, because if we fail sadness, that's not enough to kill him, because that's got the most accuracy.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Seer Stone. Scouting up, speed down. Actually, can I abuse this? I would need to have it in my inventory first to be able to abuse it, though. You know that even with all this bonus loot, it's really hard to carry it all? Yeah, I usually want all of it, Kitshuru, and I'm fine splitting that difference a little bit. I could save you time, like real time more than anything, I suppose, to make a decision on that ahead of time. Alright, let's ditch our solar crown, I guess. And then what we do here is we like throw this on real quick, turn on the map. Okay, we didn't get our scouting. Switch that back. I don't know exactly what the scouting check happens, but we'll hope that did something, and if it didn't, it doesn't hurt anything. So. So what am I gonna ditch for these heirlooms? The key, I guess. Maybe the gems.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
Hey, Kryuchi. Nobody else has died yet, it's fine. Hey there, Humpy Clinton. You spend a little bit less on prep. Basically, instead of buying 750 gold worth of torches, you buy 150 or none or something like that. But it's not a big deal. You save like 500 gold on torches or something like that. Alright, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna find a secret room in one of these last areas. I'm gonna be very sad, but I think that's my EV play, so we'll go with that. Probably want you ready to point blank. Hey Ziggy, thanks for the host, sir. What heirloom we got here? Oh no, that's cash money.
Are often low on supplies.
I mean, you're not wrong. We are low on supplies. So I guess the only real consideration here is if we ditch 3 emeralds. Do we ditch 1,500 gold for 750 gold in the hopes that we make up the difference? It could go either way. I'll go with what we have now. It's going to be very similar, I think. I guess my final option would be to ditch all of my my gold, not my gold, my food, and then get a hunger event and be very sad. So we only need to explore to here, I believe. Should be all we need to do. Crazy. No one else has died, just Ziggy. Only Ziggy has died. Ditching the food is tempting. Ditching the food is tempting. Kinshiro, keys in the ruins are also for getting the secret room. And the secret room is like the single most treasured thing you can find. Secret rooms are a little harder to find, but relevantly harder to find if you're doing torchless, though. I don't know, we probably shouldn't eat all the food. We have better chances of getting positive quirks when we leave, the lower our stress is, too. So, I guess we just leave behind a big pile of gold and we're... Alright, well I feel a little vindicated in that decision immediately. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. So we don't have any holy water. This is still probably worth checking. What did this do again? Or what were my odds, I should say? I know approximately what it does. What are my odds and what are the bad results? I'll just take a quick look here. I should actually just open up the raw file because the wiki's a little inaccurate, unless DavCloud fixed it. So stress up or purge negative quirks. I just don't do it with the Arbalist and we're fine. So the non-Arbalist that, well, ideally this is the spot is perfectly fine to get rid of. Is there anyone with a more important one? Claustrophobia is good to get rid of, but not the biggest deal. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Man, light sensitive is terrible for the fact I usually want light. Also, I brought this along without even thinking. This is just giving me extra stress damage. I thought about the cloak, but I didn't think about this. Wow, you're in Garbage Town. Your quirks are just in Garbage Town, Gamma. Alright, Gamma's definitely going to the confession booth. What do you got for us? Curses! Gamma's sins were too much to bear, it would seem. That's a little unpleasant. Maybe even a lot unpleasant. Oh, it resisted the blight! Bloody hell. You weren't supposed to resist the blight. That was not a thing that was supposed to happen. Suppressing fire? Still not enough to kill that stupid gargoyle. At least we didn't get them stunned also. Hey there, Aroma. Mikan, how's it going? Man, we need that Houndsmaster's mark here. These guys have so much protection. Fierce stun resist, we got 49 to stun on this jerk too. Very similar to the Bone Commander, really. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do. We start tearing this guy down. I don't see much else to do about it. That's excellent. righteous blow indeed. I agree wholeheartedly. Yuck. Well, that one's already gone, so stunning it to death is not even that helpful. I said stunning it to death, but stabbing is what I meant to say. Stabbing it to death. They've got so much speed. This guy's got quite a bit of speed too, for that matter. So we can start working down the back jerk. Where am I actually on? That is 119. No. 79. So we can start working on the back as we do another suppressing fire to kill this guy and lower their accuracies and stuff even more. Where's their crit too? When they have very high crit chance because it's in the dark, which is also not covered. It says that monster accuracy damage is up. It does not say their crit is up, but their crit is totally up. Oh, go insane. No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Close. Ah, there you go. Now you can go insane. 1? Oh, that's why. Because she was at 99. Oh, hey, powerful. What's up?
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Alright, you heard the man. Unleash the anger.
Executed with impunity.
Delivered as promised, in fact. Just making sure nothing has higher crit chance. Aw, rude. There you go. And Aquarian stab to kill.
Merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I don't think I want any of this. Look at all that sick loot. I don't think I want any of that stuff. Yeah, at 0 light, I think it's 5% extra crit. That sounds right. Yeah, I don't really. Well, I could free up the food slot. Alright, now what do we want? 6 crests out of these, probably? Probably 6 crests. I can't make him drink the Envenom when it doesn't do anything. That's just a good thing, realistically, but I was still gonna make him drink it anyway. The victor get none of the spoils. I got something. Got something. Oh, well, now we land our scouting, huh? I mean, well, we're continuing down here. All that costs is a little bit of sanity. Hey, crests? Huh? And we dumped the 3 busts. Okay. What are my odds on this when it, I think my odds are good enough. Oh no, never mind. My odds are to get nothing ever. This is not the one I was thinking of. Okay then. Never mind. Might as well check that other curio there too. Better a Houndmaster than a corpse. Hey look, it's a scout. So this, we're on low light, so we can still get the bonus reward here, and we also get the Antiquarian bonus. So we rolled one bonus gold pile and the Antiquarian bonus there, so that's cool. The gold pile doesn't matter, but the Antiquarian bonus is a cool $1,000 right there. Alright, do we want the last room of the curio? I mean, it could be, what, an heirloom chest, which is not very exciting. It could be an Eldritch Altar, which is not super exciting. It could be regular... Nothing's exciting. My inventory's full. Like, there's really no other way to put it. My inventory is full. Well, we'd get one of these. We'd get one of these. It'd be worth 275 gold. Guaranteed. I think guaranteed. And, oh no, not guaranteed if it's an Eldritch Altar. Only if you're actually getting loot. So yeah, let's just call it. That's fine.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
What is all these diseases now? Another Stress Eater. Wheeled Adventure. Word of Light is pretty good. Better than Fast Eater. Healer for sure. May not meditate, that's fine. What's Tapeworm do for me? Damn, sir, man, you really like to eat. Locked in Stress Heater now has Tapeworm on top of it. Alright, we'll just probably not fix any of that and just leave you with a no eating ring. Fascinated with corpses, Sailor? That could be an issue. Negative move resist. That sucks a little bit.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Alright, I mean, a fruitful expedition. We brought home like $25,000. That's pretty good. We're gonna have to spend about 4,000 of that on stress healing. Sorry, 6,000 of that on stress healing. So we brought home about 20,000. Plus one entire trinket, right? This guy. Which we might consider using. 20% scouting chances goes a long way to ensuring you find the secret room. Alright, well, let's check our cart first. Bounty Hunter. Slow draw, yuck. That's arguably useful combined with Finish Him. Slow draw could almost be beneficial combined with that. Stress faster. Go Scrounger, Beast Hater. Okay, not bad. Above average set here, probably. Not saying we're using them, but we're not gonna not recruit the leveled up dude.
The thrill of the hunt. The
Promise of payment. Who are they kidding? Nobody gets paid around these parts. Alright, that's junk. That's... I mean, that's good. And that's whatever. And that's junk. Alright, Ritzel. Catch you later. Our Arbalist here, Katamsir, has the Tapeworm plus the Stress Eater. And rabies, for that matter. Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to cure the tapeworm, is because I might accidentally cure your rabies. You're becoming quite a monster here. It can't be pleasant. I haven't seen these things. Oh, maybe I've seen this? I think I've seen this once. See, that actually fits its name. There was something else that was called, like, Berserk that didn't make any sense. Surgical gloves. Give you negative move resist because... reasons. Yeah, stress faster means they fast when they're stressed. So they eat. They don't eat. Alright, well, let's see what we have to offer here. We've already got a Blasphemous Vial, right? And it's fantastic, but we can't use both of them. And we don't even have another Plague Doctor in route at all. So that's a little sad. Don't want to do that. Could throw down on something like this. Quick Draw Charm. A -3 speed after first round? No. No. What's over here? Recovery Charm. Plus 40% heals received. Wait, isn't the Antiquarian specific charm plus 33% heals received? I know that one's uncommon rather than rare, but this one is for everyone. I love Gravediggers, Humpiklin. We had 2 Gravediggers. We currently only have 1 Gravedigger. Hey, Logium. And Greeting Slug. No one else has died. No one else has died. We're fine. It's all fine. What do we add here? Oh, just the Occultist Cauldron again. Imagine none of this, wait, what was this? Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll just go get that. It's a long one. That's fine. Probably. I'll see what we have available. Maybe we just get that though. Sunring. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, Scars the Walrus. This Trespasser. There you go. What trinket do we get over here? Oh, we get the stupid Antiquarian Candle. Well, in that case, I guess I'm not going to the Darkest Dungeon yet, so... But, yeah, maybe we just get this Lucky Talisman. We can cobble together a team for that, right? Yeah. All level 1s on a long dungeon. But that should be fine, right? Hey, Nezalex. Yeah, the rings in general, like, I don't know if I've seen a ring that I haven't been like, yeah, that's pretty good about yet. I've used all of the rings I have found, right? Oh, that's an armlet, not a ring. Okay, that's different. Although we do finally have a leper, so I'm actually probably about to use this just now, in fact. Alright, yeah, let's go for this Lucky Talisman. That's nice. I like that. So we probably want something like... Wait, none of these people work in the back row, though. I mean, I could bring ZZT, I guess, but they would level up, and that would be a shame. Do any of these people work in the back row? So you could stab. And that moves you forward. Yeah, no. Like, we can't even really pretend. You can work in the third row. Let's see. So, Bounty Hunter back row is Hook and Slice, Flashbang, Come Hither, or Mark for Death. If the mark's useful, that could almost work. That's one of the weaker marks, actually. Mark's not very good. And you gotta be one of the front two, right? You actually have no abilities that don't work in the front two. And you pretty much have to be the front as well. Yeah. My favorite quirks, damage and speed, mostly. I really like the quick draw on a Plague Doctor specifically, so I lock that one in. I like that one a lot. I do like just raw damage. Plus 10% damage is pretty nice. The 5 accuracy, the 5 dodge, those are both really solid. Oh, he moves up. None of his abilities move him up. What do you mean? Looks like Leper would be fine second slot. Yeah, none of them move him up, so yeah, Leper would be fine second slot. Faded, I think, is like the worst in the game, practically. The worst positive quirk. It's one of the worst 5 or so. Faded is awful. You probably think it does more than it does, Humpy Clinton. Now that I've learned a decent amount about the internals of the game, I know how bad Faded is. I did check the recruit skin crew. I could bring maybe a 0 Plague Doctor. I could. Or a Grave Robber. Grave Robber's abilities were okay. But yeah, so specifics on why Faded sucks. So for anyone that doesn't know, the quirk Faded says chance to hit when you miss. It doesn't give any specifics. What it actually is if you miss, you have a 5% chance of still hitting instead. Only 5%. Misses are fairly rare to begin with. As far as I know, it only applies to misses, not dodges. And your chance to miss is actually going to be very low. If the game was accurate when it said you have a 90% max chance to hit, then Faded starts sounding better. But when it says 90%, that actually means 100%. Because the game lies because it's silly. So your standard case is about 96 to 100% to hit, unless they've got a lot of dodge. So let's say you have a 4% chance to then get a 5% chance to hit. That's how often Faded is relevant. It's very sad. Hey, DevClub. 90% equals 100%, Kinshru. That's how the math of this game works. It's special. Oh yeah, that was a Plague Doctor with slow draw, though. That's just like the saddest thing ever. All right, let's just grab this new Grave Robber, put them in the back.
Gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Why can't I move them up in the ranks? I just can't do that on this screen, apparently. Okay, fair enough. Then I could, Bounty Hunter could be third row instead of Jester, too. That's a possibility. Kinshiro, some specifics on why 90% equals 100%. So, basically, yeah, like DavCloud said, you add 10 to all... Every time it lists a number for your 2-hit chance, it adds 10. Basically, the game adds 10 after it displays it. The, I guess, core idea of this was to make it so that you could never, on either side of the situation, get dodge high enough that you could never hit. So you always have at least a 10% chance to hit no matter what. And they just didn't make the visual numbers displayed match that for some reason. That's what we've come to find from Darkest Dungeon. Just piles and piles of lies. Hey, Professor Baka, I have not played Banner Saga, no. I was about to say, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. No, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. That's not what I've seen. It's starting to grow to that, Cryuji. It's growing to Isaac levels. It certainly didn't seem like it was Isaac levels at first. This game sits on a throne of lies. Kinshiro is the one who's been trying to warn me about the lies. And there's all these lies they didn't even know about. So many lies. So many lies. It would be very easy to fix. Hey, Drunken Disorderly. Humpy was really wanting a grave rubber a little before we actually picked him up. So, decided to go that route, I suppose. It's pretty clear once you start breaking through all the lies! Hopefully you've got good, you get Gallows humor, that's good. Night Moves is actually probably pretty good in a long dungeon. And no one cares about Snuffbox right now, so we could get you encouraged, maybe. You don't have flashing daggers yet, so we need to fix that. That won't do. Flashing daggers is mandatory. Alright, then the question is, do we want Bounty Hunter or Jester? Let me look at these leper skills first. We haven't even used a leper yet, so let's see what we got. Well, they're gonna get stressed out, but they do have bonus damage and runes, so that's good. We got Faded, which, as we discussed, is one of the stupidest quirks in the game, and minus crit to rage skills, which I don't think affects them at all. So standard attack, one of the front two for high damage, low accuracy. Hit both the front two for lower damage, so that's kind of our zealous accusation here. You smack the guy in front and back and clear the corpses? That's kind of crappy. I'm not too enthusiastic about that. Yeah, I still can't tell if, like, the hit chance is lying so blatantly is intended or not. It's pretty, like, big. It seems like the sort of thing you would notice, but... And, of course, it also means that you have a lot of people complaining. It's like, man, the maximum chance to hit is 90%, like, that sucks, and I was mostly okay with it. That it's like, I don't think I've ever missed at 90%. DavCloud, playing, like, 500 hours, it's like, I don't think I've ever missed at 90%. And asking people to look into it, and now we know. So Revenge is not a free action, is it? It takes an action and lasts for 3 turns, probably? Because that seems god-awful, if that's true. I'm not actually sure if the dodges count as misses for Faded Celerity. I'm guessing they don't, but I'm not sure. So, is this at all not terrible? Because you're spending a turn. It's 10 accuracy, I guess, but egads, man, you're spending a turn on that. That turn could just be trying to hit someone, and then if you miss, you have another turn. That's fine. That's okay. That's so... Oh, that's got a really low chance to hit, though. That's not so great. Yeah, I think I would just go 1, 2, 3, 4 always, and never use any of the other 3 skills ever, because they all seem bad. Well, no, I could use this for clearing corpses sometimes, maybe. But, depending on the party. Kinshiro, what I'm talking about, look at the 79%. It's the debuffs that are really low to hit, Kinshiro. Like, most debuffs are about 100% base to hit, other than, like, the Bola knockback, which does really good damage already to 2 people. This does fairly bad damage to 2 people with low chances for the debuffs to hit. I mean, I realize its accuracy is slightly higher than your expectation. Well, moderately higher than your expectation for a leper, but it's still pretty garbage. 3? Cost 3 time for that? Don't know about that. This one's amazing though. You pretty much need to have this one on a leper, I think. That's just mandatory. That's okay. I've definitely missed a couple of times, but it's more often dodged for sure. Since this guy needs to hit everything in the front row, having Bounty Hunter third row to help bring people to the front rather than our Jester seems potentially good. Still got a little blight on our Grave Digger here when we need it. Not as much as we would like, but be okay. Oh yeah, this is 75 accuracy. That is true. It's not even 80. And you are still doing some damage. Mostly I'm just not liking the look of this leper already. Like, it doesn't seem like the trade-off for the high damage is really worth it. But we're still gonna try it. Hey, not so bite size. Much appreciated. So yeah, I mean, leper damage is really high, but it's a lot like a less accurate, less utility Crusader that does a little more damage. That is kind of what you're looking at for leper. I don't know just how much it tools up. Obviously, this is 9 to 17 at a level 4 weapon versus 9 to 16 at a level, or 9 to 18, sorry, at a level 2 weapon. So it's relevantly more, but Timp, welcome. And Neji10, welcome as well. Played some Darkest Dungeon here. Looking at some new people. I've never used a leper before, so I'm kind of figuring out how exactly I want to set him up here. Don't think we want to roll Purge, so let's grab him another ability instead of that one. This isn't going to matter for this party anyways, but that's probably going to be our next purchase there. We can create other stuff to get it if we need to. Alright, so do we want to do Heal or Intimidate? I really don't want to use Purge or Revenge ever, basically, so... I'll try Heal to start. This could go poorly. Could be too inaccurate for my taste, but we'll try that to start. Alright. Let's see. So I think we want to run Volvolex here instead of Aerie. We even have accuracy trinkets, by the way. Sort by effect? No. Okay. Well, lepers. Oh yeah, of course we do. I mean, we've got this one trinket that I held on to for a million years, in case I ever decided to use it at a leper, to make sure I get that accuracy bonus. We've been sitting on that trinket for so long, but now we're finally going to use a leper. They're going to have their all-important accuracy trinket, so that's good. Do we have any other accuracy trinkets, so to speak? We had some crappy ones for ranged only that we got rid of. Yeah, we don't have any other accuracy. I mean, we've got some indirect somewhere, maybe? Nope, we don't even have, as part of a package, no other accuracy trinkets, but at least we got that one. That one helps a lot. Hey, Psycho Rider. So we'd probably just go with their strengths and damage up there. Yeah, Focus Ring. That was one that I was like, it looks kind of meh for most people, but would be pretty good on a leper. That's really high damage if it actually hits. That's the biggest concern. All right. So abilities here. If you're in the back row, we're gonna need to buy you. You got 2 out of 3. We just need to buy you flashing daggers. All right, not bad. Not bad. Always gotta have my flashing daggers, man. The flashing daggers is just my favorite ability in the game. I'm not saying it's the best ability in the game, but I love flashing daggers, man. Just double dart to the neck. I know they're daggers, but it's a dart in spirit. It's close enough. Alright, and you for 3rd row bounty hunter. These are all fine. In fact, that's just what we want for 3rd row bounty hunter. So we don't really care about marking too much with this party, so... could do Come Hither instead of something. That would be the other option. Do a little get over here action. Hey, Gilder Sneeze. Oh, I didn't know that emote went away, Slug. That surprises me too. Alright, how much do we want a pull someone to the target to the front for the leper to smash his face in ability versus, you know, just smacking the back row with bleed? That's we've already got Humpy Clinton for some back row action. We're not fighting a boss with this crew right now. Basically, we've never used any of these people, so it's a little bit of work to figure out their abilities and everything for them, for sure. Let's take a pause and look down here. That's fine. That would be fine if I had it, but probably don't want to spend money on it. Man at Arms is okay DPS and has a lot of other utility on top of that. Just judging on this party how much I need to be able to move stuff around. So I guess if I don't take Come Hither, I need to take Iron Swan instead, so I have more back row smashing. But, I mean, with Finish Him, you can hit third row. We'll go with what we got. I think that's fine. And Flashbang could potentially move people up too. So we got some options there. So we got basic hack, some screaming action. Oh yeah, Bleed Out, that's the super aggressive front row chicanery here. Like, this is not bad. It's really good once, and then you're stuck with that pretty nasty debuff for a while. Or it's great once, I should say it's great, and then you're stuck with that debuff. Seems like most enemies can hit at least 3 ranks with their standard abilities, but it does vary, certainly. We don't need this because we've got the leper. That's really the short of it. So grab Iron Swan instead. Alright, good talk. Make sure I actually equip these abilities when I buy the new ones here, which I didn't do here, so good thing I checked. So I don't necessarily need this. We've got this for the self-stress heal as well. Alright, so we're pretty well set up then on abilities. There's no more... You can only go 1 level over. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So just trinket up and head out, huh? So the only Hellion one we've got is this, which I probably will not use. We're definitely using the damage... Well... yeah, Gilder, so we found out that that's a lie. When it says 90% chance to hit on your attacks, Gilder, that's actually 100%. It's just a lie. It adds 10% to all things after it displays the number. Schedule in chat there, Fearnan. So, because I'm running... That one's only melee skill. Do we not run Hook and Slice, then? Well, this is ranged anyway. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. It's better if we're uppercutting, but whatever. We're still running this trinket, and we're still fine with it. Okay. We're getting a good Grave Robber trinket now, but we don't have one yet. That is correct, Humbeglin. So, this is gonna be on someone. Who wants that extra speed? You could get some Yop action in fast. Alright, well, you definitely want this. Let's go with that. Probably give you the head back here. There's not a lot of HP. this on top of that's still not bad. Yeah, this is compared to this, we're just spending negative 20% move stun resist for 8 dodge. That's a good trade. Hey, Frutus. I like having 8 dodge on my Hellion. That means they can get a double yop before the enemy can act often. Otherwise, you know, just smash their faces in with high damage. That's also good. They can be moved around and stunned a little bit. That's less good. Just run that crew then. Also, this is just doomed to failure, basically, right? We don't have any healing on a long dungeon. Do we have any campground healing? I realized this like after we plan everything else out, we're all good to go, and then it's like, so guys, we don't actually have any way to heal up. Maybe that might be a little bit of an issue, or let's see. Revel is only stress reduction. Okay, so what we need to do is just bring all of the food. Just bring all of the food. I don't know if it's bug or intentional, Humpyclin. Yeah, if we don't take damage, we don't need to heal. That's right. So we'll just bring a huge amount of food. And we consider subbing out if it bleeds for Adrenaline Rush, and then probably just do that thing that I just said. So we at least have someone that can get a... They've got a heal here, so they got a self-heal. That's actually a good self-heal. So we've got a good self-heal there. Do we augment that with an okay self-heal? And this cures Blight and Bleed, that's like a crappy heal. Alright, so that's our next consideration. This is, what, a heal 2 at level 2? It's still not good heal, but it is a heal. So then our back row gets injured, and we're like, oh no, we can't do anything about that. Sorry, guys. Alright, probably pick up wound care on our leper as well. So I'm never using Bloody Shroud at 3 times basically ever, so that's probably decent against some bosses, I guess. Alright, do we need any other wound care? Grabbing on you instead of Pep Talk's pretty good. As is Battle Trance. You've already got wound care, so that's good. Alright, let's give Volvolex wound care as well. So, we've got some healing options that are bad, but they're, you know, they're there. Bad healing is probably better than no healing in this case, I would say, so... Okay, so... We're still gonna go onward with this whole no healing thing. What happened is I saw my healing trinket, like, huh, so I don't want to give anyone this healing trinket this run. Why is that? Oh, because I don't have any healers! Maybe that's why. Fancy that. We've got a lot of damage, though. Everyone is decked out in damage trinkets, so that's pretty exciting. Just all of the damage. Speed and dodge. Probably still want to run this. I like the speed and dodge here. That is appealing to me. Alright, so final question was if we want to sub this for this, and I think I probably do. So, I mean, the idea here is we're healing about... We'll level it up, so it'll be 2 heal plus the Blight and Bleed, so we're healing about 6 damage. Hold on. 8 damage. Either 8 damage or 4, yeah, so 6. 4 or 8 damage, so 6 average-ish. That's pretty useful. So we'll do that up. I do like that with the Hellion, like, I can justify using most of their ability, like, all of their abilities. I see value in all of the Hellion's abilities, which is certainly more than I can say for most classes here. What do we want our leopard to look like? Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Alright, looks good. Ability set. Trinket set. Food bot. Nobody's a stress eater on this crew, are they? That's fine. That's kind of sucks, because that means against most of this dungeon he's taken 40% extra stress damage, but, you know. Oh, you've got that too. Great! Great. Well, we'll make the best of it. Something along like this. I haven't done very many large dungeons. I've done only one, I think. Hey, Haji. Yep, we did lose one. We knew it was a risk fighting the Champler, but it was worth trying. We still got a good trinket out of it. We traded Ziggy's life for a rad trinket. Not the best trade. I like Gravediggers. Gravediggers are awesome. And we probably put the value of the trinket into Ziggy easily in cash money. Oh, the other thing. I forgot the thing. The other thing. I remembered the thing. Who's the most stressed out right now? Is it Gamma? Yeah, Gamma. Alright. Pleasures of the flesh. Ho! Meditator. Yeah, do it up. You do, you're at 70. What was your disease again? It was something I didn't care about, right? Oh, you got vertigo. I kind of care about vertigo, but... go into the ruins right now, Gilder. Okay, and then who's got quirks we want to ditch or lock in? Kinder's got like nothing, non-stop good quirks. We could lock in any of these and be happy. These are all great quirks. So that's a consideration. We'd like to get rid of ones at the same time. This is too expensive to get rid of. And the other stuff we mostly don't care about. And yeah, Warrior of Light's good. Good. That Doomlich. Off Guard would be good to get rid of. Could lock in Natural Swing. That's the only one I'm excited about with any of these. So that's, I guess, where I'm looking right now. How about you? Ooh, Dispo Mania would be pretty good to get rid of. Either of these would be good to get rid of. I'm not sure how many things count as mirrors. Like, how many things are you looking at yourself and then you would touch the curia? But what do you got over here? Evasive? Evasive is good. I wouldn't object to locking in Evasive. It's not amazing by any means, but you know, it's good. Over here. It's also kind of weird when someone's already got 5, like, how much do I want to get rid of those? All of these are bad. But, Baron's our best healer, oh god. Baron's our best healer, so, still haven't actually seen obsessed with killing Prague. I like that Celerity's just killing up here. No negative quirks, just like, hey, easy game, guys. Alright, let's probably do the Man-at-Arms then. That sounds good. Natural Swing. Is that worth locking in? It's a lot of money. Morty having second thoughts? You just do like a dodge cultist here. They've got trinkets that help their dodge too. Just give him a boot? Nah, man. It's too expensive. I've invested so much money in them. I think it would be cheaper to remove bad stuff. And I can deal with all of these. None of these are the end of the world. They're just kind of bad. It's not like they've got Curious or something, which is just absolutely dreadful. They're only curious for like 15% of curios, and that's okay. I can roll with that. Alright, let's just get rid of one kind of bad one. Not worry about locking anything in right now. Save our money, so we actually got a money surplus. And so So this does moonshine and corpses. This is basically just bad in the Warrens. And this is like, what, display cabinets and maybe like tide pools or something? I don't know what else would count as a mirror. How much does it cost to get rid of one of these locked-in beasts over here? Like, all of the money? Oh, it's only 6,000, I guess. We could consider getting rid of that. I don't know, like, if we get another bad quirk, does it prioritize replacing ones that are not pseudo-locked in, or does it just do it randomly? Does it randomly, I almost just kind of want to leave it and roll the dice, but getting rid of this is not a bad idea. None of those are terribly exciting on a Vestal. What did she say, Humpy? Greetings, Harlequin Cast, and what up, Dudo? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, there's a lot of town in this game. There's a huge amount of town in this game, for sure. Especially when, like, I've got, like, a whole new party of 4 new people I've never used before, so it's like, I don't know what abilities I want to use with all of these people together. I have no idea. I had to figure all of that out. Auto loots food. Oh, that's, yeah, I don't remember what that's called, but yeah, I've seen it. We'll just go with one of the cheap ones. We'll leave that for now. Alright. We've tumbled over this long enough. Here, you get rid of, that one. Sure, do it up. It's cheap. Done. Anyone that's not in our party or not, otherwise occupied, diseased? No. Okay. We are ready to go! Huzzah! That's too bad, Humpy. Yeah, there you go, Psycho Rider. The Cityomania. I don't know, Kichiru. Both Brandon and DavCloud certainly have more experience in the game than I do. Hunger checks have certainly never been out of control for me in any case. But they've been a little nasty when backtracking a few times. That's kind of where I've been on that. So at this point, do we just like... I said I'd go ham on food. Do I go really ham on food? Maybe I'd probably do at least this, right? Probably do at least that. And we've already taken a slot with that. Does that only apply to the Iron Maiden, though? What else uses herbs in the frickin' ruins? Anything? I'm trying to think. If it's just the Iron Maiden, one's probably plenty. Oh, the alchemy table, too. Yeah, okay, so we want 2 of those. We haven't seen an alchemy table in a while. I mean, I guess we might as well bring a full stack of that. How likely is a 4th key or holy water to matter to me? That seems pretty unlikely. Long dungeons are not that long. And then I kind of want to bring one Antivenom for the freaking heirloom check, but I don't think I can justify the space for it. So. The gold rolls are random, Psycho Rider. So, like, when it randomly gives you gold for something, that can be 25 gold or 1,000 gold or several increments in between, weighted. Let's go a 4th Holy Water. Alright, that looks pretty good. Something like that? That looks good. Make sure we didn't forget to trinket anybody. Do actually have our abilities equipped as desired. Alright. Everything looks good. Extra food only applies in the Warrens. Humpy Clinton with the herbs. It doesn't apply in the ruins. Yeah, pretty much, Kichiro. We will be running out of space pretty quickly.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Thorin.
But, so it goes. Alright, doesn't matter who's opening this stuff. 100 gold.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Off to a great start with our leper getting shivved for 11 damage. I think that lasts until we camp. So that's potentially pretty good. Although we kind of want to camp early, right? So we get rid of one of these stupid pieces of firewood in our inventory. Alright, what's your odds to ruin one day? Not very high, so just flashing daggers, I guess. Iron Swan's full damage? Okay. Only 3 on this guy, that's unfortunate.
Destroyed.
Still enough, though. Still enough.
The enemy crumbles.
I mean, you could just, like, chill and heal up for a second, I guess. What's your actual chance to hit this? Oh, 98%. Trinket's doing work. Trinket definitely doing work. So, 6% chance to kill this guy. I still don't know if crits are part of the same roll, but that matters less when it's 90, like, it's plus the 10% to hit. So that you're looking at 100% base rather than 90% base most of the time. Let's stall. Like, this doesn't do much here, but the other two are good. No reason not to do that, basically, on that one. So heal yourself of that crap. And you heal yourself. And dart in the neck. Got his neck with his wrist. What a jerk.
Prodigious
Well, how about an
size
axe to your
alone
face
does
instead
not
of your dart in
dissuade
your
the
neck?
sharpened
That works
blade.
too. Oh, that's the stress heal. Right, and a heal. Alright, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and pop this now then. Do we want the guaranteed heal? 6? Or do we want to roll on loot without the holy water? Could go either way. Could certainly go either way there. And it heals plenty without it, but it's a guaranteed heal, and it's a 20 stress heal with, and we've got like a good amount of holy water. All right, if we had less holy water, I wouldn't do this, but since we've got that much holy water, let's guarantee we're healed up and de-stressed. Alright, hit some scouting. Non-critical scouting. Hey, books! I like reading books. That's just a lie in so many ways. Well, no, it's not a lie. I like reading books. I don't end up reading that many books. Lepers, not the disarmers of drafts. Alright. Came in here with 20 stress, now you're at 0. How's that? Alright, well, before we proceed further here, I think I will go ahead and take a quick break. My beverage has been empty for about half an hour. So, hope everyone's enjoying themselves. And we'll be back in just a few minutes and continue through this dungeon, see how this newbie party fares here. Appropriate music for the break screen there, huh? We are back. Let us proceed, shall we? Terrifying milk. It's the blood juice today. No mustard milk. I feel like it's like just awkward even saying that phrase because like some dudes in the stream is like, what the hell is mustard milk? It's not real mustard milk. It's just what people called it because it was in a yellow glass. Don't worry, it's okay. Not the best odds. Maybe we just yell at these jerks, or... Pretty good one-shot chances on this guy, I suppose.
Back to the pit.
Alright, they've got massive bleed resist, but that does... Well, no, it doesn't have any protection, so the game is not lying, so that is a guaranteed kill. And that's a better hit than that one is. So that's better than stunning one. Yeah, this is just better than stunning one. No reason not to just kill this guy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think blood juice is clearly better than mustard milk. I mean, I don't see how you could say otherwise, really. Get some smashy in, make sure this guy's dead before his next action. And then aim to flashbang the back row here, hopefully. He gets a shot off first, which is too bad, but that'll still be the plan, I think.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So that's not going to kill unless it crits, which is 18%. Pretty high crit chance. Alright, just go ahead and blind him for now. That's fine. Alright, blind him some more. And just relax for a spell. And he still is not gone. I guess it's only 5 speed. I was thinking the speed was higher than that. Alright, so whichever. Crit that corpse, yo. So he's dead next turn. Do we want the health or the stress heal? Probably the health. Don't have any over 50 stress things. I mean, you've got a lot of... like, it makes sense you're taking so much stress. You've got a huge number of stress debuffs here.
Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No scout. That's too bad. ZZT. Oh, I wonder if you look for mustard milk in quotes on Google if anything comes up. I'm a little terrified to that prospect, but let's see, you've got... well, we're using a key anyway. It doesn't matter what our resistances are.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It begins. Dishing those crusts. Hey, Limbless Torso. Good dodge, Humpy. Yours for the taking. We got one roll of gold and it rolled to 50. Not the lowest it could roll. Not the lowest it could roll. Only the second lowest it could roll.
Another
Yes.
one falls.
No chance to even spill your stupid wine on me. Oh, I load roll. I load roll, that's right. I load roll, but we got another chance, so we're just gonna murder everyone. And just get a little bump in the night action here. Alright, that's fine. That just gives me a chance to heal up and stuff. Mustard milk is a vape juice flavor? Why? I'll get a stress heal now. Definitely sounds disturbing. Let's get darted all day long. I should have yopped in case we run into a battle in like 2 steps or something. I should have actually not stunned, because then I have the crit chance to get the stress heal.
Unforeseen.
We're not taking the Jade. That's just something that's never being taken here. Alright, do we go ahead and get scouting. Let's see what we get here first. We get a secret room. Lovely, lovely. Wait, why does it show a torch there? Isn't the torch supposed to be where I'm at? It is where I'm at. I'm just dumb. Okay, never mind. I just, I'm not... I guess I normally just check the curios first, so I've never noticed the torch with the curio behind it before. Hey, Will Arseny. Strawberries and cream. That's what mustard milk is. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's... I don't see who could argue with that one. Alright, well, let's at least hit this room and then come back, and we'll figure out if we want to camp at that point for the loots. We'll fight this in slightly dim light to increase our loot chances slightly. Man, why you gotta be level 0 instead of level 1? Still okay odds to kill these guys. No, we'll try it. Never mind, they're just gonna dodge it. Dodge it to the extreme. Alright, we'll kill this spitter jerk. These other guys mostly just stun for low damage. So kind of whatever there. Alright, yop him. Give this guy more chance to heal up his stuff. Let's stress heal again. Yeah, I remember one streamer I know actually started smoking just because he like couldn't understand why people were so like why people couldn't quit if it was so bad for you and stuff.
Another abomination.
That was an amusing little anecdote there. That's this pro tip. That's not a very good reason to start smoking, because there's not too many good reasons. There's understandable reasons to continue smoking. Alright, that's pretty good heals. Let's just not worry about it. Cut his face off.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, we've got this pile of 6 food over here, just kind of burning a hole in our pants. So let's get rid of that. Start stacking up some emeralds. That'll soon switch out for onyx or something, but... He is actually a smart guy, but it's just kind of as an interesting way of looking at things. I guess we don't need to really worry about an extra... I mean, we found our secret room, so torches have become a little less important. Yeah, I mean, actually wanting to quit is the most important thing. I mean, people, it's hard for a lot of reasons. Like, you want to quit because of health reasons or something, but that might not be enough. You kind of, it's complicated. I don't have a lot of personal experience there, so I probably shouldn't even be speaking on the issue. But you learn various side things with various conversations and stuff. Hey, Devin. You're being fine. Leper's got plenty high accuracy for these parts with his special trinket, anyway. Alright, so we've got like 4 rooms we don't need to explore probably, so we've got 2, 3 fights here. And we just have 5 more rooms here to explore for fights, so it's not like we need to wait on this, I don't think. We don't gain a lot of value from the firewood, but it clears up the inventory spot and we gain a little value, so that means it's time.
It's a goal without hope.
Everyone's just like healthy now. Oh yeah, because I ate all that extra food. Yeah. Barely have any stress. Alright, half rations it is. Alright, we don't even need the scouting bonus because we've already found our secret room. So we might as well just get like stuff like sharpened spear, reflection. That's 6, 9, and then what? Like encourage this jerk or something? Oh god, Fertus, that's horrifying. And for the record, lowering the windows on a car doesn't cost much more gas. It's more than none, but it's not much. Scout chance is not useless, that is certainly true. It's just not nearly as exciting once we've already found the secret room. This is actually not that essential. Like, we're 88% for our standard checks. Some enemies will have more dodge, that'll come in handy, but 5%, oh, it gets rid of his stress, also. Alright, well that's happening. Never mind, forgot about that part. So, 9 left. Well, what's our remaining 3 go to? I guess it goes to scouting. Because there's nothing else that matters. Alright, yep. And scout it up.
As though light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Wait. Oh, bloody hell. I thought sarcophagus is one you pried open with the freaking shovel. There's like another sarcophagus-like thing that you pry open with a shovel? Right? What am I thinking of? Oh well. Don't worry about what I'm thinking of. Let's just think about the now. This is just golden heirlooms with a risk of thanatophobia. What's thanatophobia? Oh, fear of dying, I think. So they get more stressed out when they're low on health. That's probably it. Hey, Cafino! Yeah, there's also a locked... I see. Gotcha. Hey, BTM. Open it with a bust. That's not an option. Alright, so take a chance. Who do we care if they get thanatophobia? Probably no one, really. You can just keep loading up all the stress debuffs on the guy that can cure his stress debuffs. It's not the worst idea. And he's also tanky, so 200
If only
gold.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't have to take this fight, but hallway fights are easier anyway, and valuables.
Handsome reward. For a
3 jade, huh? That's actually better than an emerald, I think. Does jade only stack to 4, though? Or does it stack to more? Do all gems only stack to 4? That's the question. I mean, I guess probably I replace the emerald with this, and then this will still be gotten rid of before the expedition ends anyway. Emeralds are just really uncommon in a level 1 dungeon. So the odds of me stacking this 4 are way higher than stacking emeralds to even 2, I think. It's hard to say with how big the dungeon is, so that statement might not be true. All these rude dodges. Ow. That hurts, buddy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Just gotta look at it, shrug, and just smash. Speed's like -1, right? Yeah. No. Nothing else makes sense other than just doing this. See, I wanted to heal. What are my odds on that actually? Oh, yeah, we've got the bonus, so the odds are fantastic. But instead, we'll just smack his face open. We don't even need to heal. This is the only person that can heal, and we don't have any heals for them right now. So onward we go. We don't care too much about the bonuses here, so we'll let that go down 1 tick for our small loot bonus. I think that's fine. Alright, so let's hew these jerks and kill the rest otherwise. Oh, I missed. That's fine. We've got an answer for that. I don't even need to hew him. Fine. We never get to hew. I see how it is. Hey, look, it's that jade I asked for. Also, we're probably getting rid of the jade. But, no, we don't need to get rid of it now. I was probably overly cautious with the amount of food we brought, but, you know. I think that's it's reasonable safety. I mean, we're certainly taking the 400 gold to replace the Forged Jade if nothing else, right? Because that'll turn into a stack of 1500 gold. Got 3 curios here, 4th here. Some relevant remaining number past that.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Okay.
We require
We'll ditch torches for now. Be looking to ditch food fairly soon. I don't know how soon they become not hungry. Oh, that only heals one. Yuck. Don't know how soon they become not hungry, but... That's true. That is a thing I could do. Oh, this is just a free fight. Yatta! Yatta! Yeah, all this. It's a 2% chance not to be a free fight. How about this? This is higher, right? Yes. Hada! And have I mentioned my friend Hita?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're probably just not carrying any more crests home, are we? I would probably still rather have 12 crests than 1,000 gold. Odds of getting that are pretty high. I don't need to worry about holding onto this. This is slightly better, and then we're going to ditch it anyway by the time we get to the secret doors, so whatever. And now that I know how the bonus for darkness works, is that it's just kind of a flat bonus for whatever you check. It's not like it's particularly great to have it low light when looting the secret doors specifically or anything, so... Alright, so we want to start getting rid of keys, because we've got the secret room here, so it's not desperate to have keys for anything else. They're still good for heirloom chests, but we are not desperate for that, so we're definitely going to use a key rather than a shovel on this here.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You can eat again after each fight, gotcha. We'll probably look at dropping the herbs or sapphire next. Let's see, we can see a crate ahead, so we know that's not an Iron Maiden. Or alchemy table. Let's get rid of the food first. Painting?
A fortune
Chris.
waiting to be spent.
Let me see what this other curio is real quick. That's pretty cheap to check. Ha ha ha! Figures. Secret rooms, Humpy Clinton, are found through critical scouts. I believe your critical scout chance is half of your regular scout chance, and it doesn't, like, guarantee you'll find a secret room, but, I think your scouting is base, like, 15%, goes up in highlight or with, various special abilities, something like that, so it probably is, like, 30% with highlight, or... DevClub might have the numbers handy on that, or someone else, but I'm just kind of guessing from memory here. But yeah, there's trinkets and abilities that can raise that too. So if you get to 100%, you're guaranteed to scout, but like if you're at exactly 100%, you'll have a 50% chance to get a critical scout. Critical scout's when it searches like 2 rooms out. So that's why, like, I see down here, I think I scouted from up here or something, and it scouted all the way down here. Because we got a 2 rooms out scout. And during a critical scout, you can also find the secret room. 20% base, up to 40% full light. Thank you. Takumashi, thanks for the host. Sleep well. So, the other consideration is to pop the obstacle and then walk back and ditch the shovels. Wait, I've still got the herbs. Aha! I forgot I hadn't gotten rid of the herbs yet. Aha! Never mind. Happy day. I thought I'd already ditched the herbs. That's fine. We're not taking a citrine. We're never taking citrine in a level 1 dungeon, pretty much. Jade, maybe, but not citrine. Alright, we don't really want to walk back too far. The last question is if we want to burn our firewood to free up that slot now. Means we're going at least at least 5 rooms. Well, and then we got an easy battle there. So basically 4 rooms is kind of what we're looking at without being able to camp. And I mean, that's fine. So we can free 2 slots easily. We'll want a 3rd slot. I mean, we could ditch this, we could ditch this, but why don't we just go ahead and ditch our firewood, shall we? Let's camp in the secret room because we're cool like that.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal
and once again,
the coming horror.
Just meager rations. That's fine. And do your silly things, I guess. Bonuses and bonuses. And even though you don't care about the stress reduction, still take that, I assume. Yeah, just the same stuff, really. There's nothing else. This could be useful, technically, but way less reliable to be known to be. That only lasts 4 combats, that's fine. It's not like lasting 4 combats is a problem there.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, open her up. Bearistan's head. Oh, that's a different head. Thought it was the same head. I was more excited when it was a different head. Or when it was the same head. I love the damage head. Damage head's awesome. Not so enthusiastic about this protection head. I don't know so much about that.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Now, I wouldn't say Darkest Dungeon is less amicable than Isaac. Both... depends on what you're talking about. Both are full of non-stop lies. That is something both of those games have in spades. Just lies aplenty. Gotcha! Yep. Yes, that's correct, Psycho Rider. You need a critical scout to spot the secret room. I don't know if you can, Gilder, but...
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
That's just what I was hoping for. That doesn't mean it's possible, but it's what I wanted to have happen. It looks like it's not. Okay. I guess I would have assumed it was possible. The game makes plenty of other abstractions, so having multiple of the same head is not something that I would particularly expect to not happen. Alright, ditch shovels, ditch torches, ditch nothing. Pretty likely to find some more onyx. Could also ditch, like, bus or crest or something. But not for just onyx. Maybe torches? So we'll be out of light for the last 3 rooms or so. It's probably not the best when we don't have much in the remaining options here. Shovels are also fine to ditch. The head owned by Dismas, yeah, maybe that's what makes it Dismas's head. Thinking I'm gonna ditch the shovels. Rather have holy water than shovels, I guess? Yeah, it's close, but I would. So that's a critical scout where we got 2 rooms out. This area is like wide open with just non-danger. It's rife with non-danger. Hey, look, something we need a Kira shovel for. I think it's just terrible without either. I think it's just terrible. Yeah. Scout all of the things for sure. We do have a bunch of fights and stuff over here. Yeah, well, let's head down here first. Empty crate. Empty crate again! And since we know we're not fighting anything, like, it increases our stress a little bit just walking, I think, but we might as well
Darkness closes in.
keep the light low while we're checking some crates here. I think that, yeah, that 100 gold was pulled from the low light. Alright, scout the last. Remember the trap, don't walk into the trap. Oh, you guys have equal odds. Oh yeah, because that's because you're lower level, right? ZZT. Yeah, that's an interesting track. Nice one.
Obliterated.
Double darts.
Decimated.
No, Gamma. Traps almost work the other way, right? So, I think in level 1 dungeons, what it says on the trap is accurate. I think in level 3 and level 5 dungeons, what it says on the trap should be minus 20%. So when it says 90%, it's actually 70% in that case. I'm not certain on that, but I think so. Kida! No, we're not taking any more crests. Alright, who wants this awesome armor buff? Doesn't matter. You take it. That's a great buff. Love that song. Love that song. I just want to like watch. I mean, I already have that specific scene on Homestuck. That one's from. Saw that like dozen times. It does have some really good parts in it. Some really bad parts in it. Alright, I mean, kinda whatever. We just explore everything just because we can. Or do we not worry about one fight that's gonna be worth like 100 gold or something? Could be worth a little more. Could definitely be worth a little more, but, you know, let's just move on. I think I was trying to right-click when I needed to regularly click that. Alright, what do we got? Another Iron Maiden. Okay. Moving right along. How bad is that? I think it's pretty bad. Pretty bad odds on an Iron Maiden without, let's see. Oh yeah, you can get, like, tetanus and other diseases. Does anyone already have claustrophobia, though? Because if someone already has claustrophobia, I think I'll risk it, but if they don't, I'm not going to bother. No. Okay. Onward and upward, then. Ooh, Madman. That means unique loot, I believe. I believe the Madman always gives a trinket drop of some variety. Guaranteed to kill!
Precision and power. Masterfully executed.
That's the secret, by the way, guys. If you didn't know, you just shout out "guaranteed to kill" and it gets there. Oh, forgot we weren't guaranteed to kill this guy though. We take damage. Oh no, never mind. We dodge. It's cool. We're not taking damage today, suckers.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, so these are treasure rooms. Let's ditch the holy water. I mean, no reason not to do that, but... Looks like it, so supplies. Yeah, that's right. He's guaranteed to either give you a trinket or supplies. That is right.
A devastating blow.
Get him! This party does a lot of damage. Someone was commenting, like, you don't need to heal if you never take damage. I mean, that's really been our strats, and it's been working pretty well for us, as it turns out.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
Yeah, Ancestor, it's fine. We'll be prideful. It's cool. Everything's fine. So, I mean, if we're throwing this stuff away, we almost don't even care what's in this, right? It's low enough light we could get some Onyx. Tell you what, I think we're throwing this away and we're coming back to this later. We'll potentially have another free slot with the food at that point. So we'll be back to that soon enough. What's up? A couple of little grubs getting surprised. Nice and dead.
Impressive.
Nice and dead. Just let me pick my thing that kills things.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think we have appropriate confidence. What I'm saying is I expect a collector to show up and it'll probably be fine because we should be able to smash his face in. That is what I'm saying. We missed the important one. We're gonna get venomized. How rude. Smashy, smashy! There's another,
Seize this momentum.
Hey, Antivenom.
Push
Use it up.
on to the task's end.
Oh, you know what I should have done is save that for the heirloom chest. Because I wanted to do that. Oh well. Let's just go take a jaunt over this way.
The darkness holds much worse than
I also want to read the books at this point. Everything's going so well. I'm just like, yeah, books. Books are fine. What do we think about books? Who wants to read books? You guys like books, right? You look like a well-read person, Humpy Clinton. Let's take a gander at the stack of books, shall we? Oh, stressful. That's too bad. Yeah, there's been a lot of Iron Maidens. What, a positive quirk is what I hope to gain from that, Solaire? It's, what, 1 in 3? The piles of books aren't too bad. The, bookshelves are really bad. Let's see, what were the odds on that? Where are my pile of books in the list here? Closer to 1 in 4, I guess, for the book. Oh wait, this is also a lie. So I don't know how accurate that is anymore. Wiki's a lie. Because it gave me 50 stress, not 25. I mean, you have more better odds to get a positive quirk than a negative quirk there, and I didn't care too much about the stress. I mean, arguably the stress is also worse because it means I'm going to have a lower chance of getting a positive quirk after the mission here, but it's fun to roll it once in a while. I don't think I'm going to roll bookshelves ever, but piles of books are a more reasonable gamble. don't remember what this was, but it was probably like just another Iron Maiden or something. So at this point, ditching 500 gold for 4 to 8 crest is pretty reasonable. We could also go ahead and ditch the food. Yeah, let's ditch the food. Here we go, hunger check, immediate hunger check right here. Oh, good, you gotta get rid of some of that stress already. Alright, yeah, that's just more bugs. You've got the highest light and bleed resist, so you should be the one to open this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Hey, look, it's those 4 crests I talked about.
Carry home.
We would rather have 2 deeds than 500 gold, though, I think. So we'll grab that. Check out this last curio and call it good, I think. Alright, it's nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to backtrack for just some mediocre fight or something here. Off we go.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls.
There's
of
our
history
grave
are beginning
robber
to feel familiar.
dodge trinket. Hey, look, they didn't even, let's see. I think the positive core chance is flat on a successful mission. The negative increases the more stressed you are. That sounds about right. Okay, none of these matter. Alright, we got 3 abilities that we don't care anything about. Check.
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
Advar is now God-fearing. Alright, that's fine. That is all fine. Yeah, let's see what, yeah, we got a level 5 boss available now. Necromancer Lord. It'll be a while before we, get that. There's that weird Man-at-Arms trinket I don't like very much. Necromancer's Collar trophy. So just a better, unholy ring. Not bad. Hey, look, it's that focus ring. Not the most exciting thing in general, but pretty good on a leper, I suppose. Yeah, I still got a lot of heirlooms from that too. We got enough portraits to get the next upgrade too. Alright, so focus ring's reasonable pick here. Sacred scrolls are kinda awful. What about a tough ring? Oh god, negative 50% damage, no. Why? I never want anything to give negative damage. I mean, I could run that on a Man-at-Arms, I guess. I could run that on a Man-at-Arms. Maybe a Houndmaster, even. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I might use that more than never. That is true. I might use that more than never. Oh yeah, that was the first orange relic I got, and then I sold it because it was kind of stupid. And it's still really stupid. Okay, check. Well... Stupid is a bit of an exaggeration. At least this does something. Like, it's not like the antiquarian candle of stupidness. Hey, Skyla Winters. Doing well. Mooncloak's not bad. Anything else? What's this? Poisonous herb. Light skill chance up. That's okay. We got there's our awesome thing. Yeah, that's done 40%. This is just amazing. This is like better. 50% stress damage up is kind of high, but it's got 3 very valid buffs. Like, the Plague Doctor never misses, and he's like guaranteed to stun the back row with this vial. It's ridiculous. It's really good. combine that, and then you get your blight up pretty high too, but plus 20% blight's already pretty good most of the time. Yeah, so I don't, especially it's even got a negative on top of that. It's kind of bleh. So I guess we probably look at this plan here now. Go for a Siren. I think we could probably try a Siren here, huh? Could almost run similar. We could just run the same party, honestly. Well, we'd probably ditch Humpy for ZZT. It is Cove, after all. Then upgrade Volvalex's weaponry and armor and abilities. Hey, Tsunamine! All the cheeses. Nice. Yeah, I like Stun Amulet on my Plague Doctor. Get that back-to-back stun stacking. Get you later, Humpy Clem. Oh, you're just saying that because you left the party. Ha. I got it now. Paying attention is hard sometimes. Alright, let's see what fresh meat we've got. Nothing. Nobody's leveled up at all. That's just someone that needs rabies. Like, I would go out of my way to, like, not use herbs on food so that I could give this character rabies if I had it. It's got plus 10 accuracy on all of its abilities, and it's already got high accuracy to start with. Just turn that into a base plus 15% damage. That's a great deal. I don't think we're gonna pick him up anyway, but, you know, we can dream about things, right? Meta all of that. I assume rabies isn't fatal in the game, though. Rabies is super fatal in real life. Rabies is not a joke, but we'll turn it into a joke in the game because it gives you a bonus. Hey, Celerity. That is what I said, Drunken Disorderly, and I stand by that. That is someone that I'm pretty happy to have rabies even on her. Like, I don't want to cure the tapeworm because I want her to still have rabies. Kid Hamster should still have rabies, so I don't want to cure the tapeworm. It's good. Hey, Aridolimo. Only specific people, Skyla. I don't want to give everybody rabies. Only specific people. Mostly arbalists. If you're really accurate with a bow, I probably want you to have rabies. DevCloud, I've upgraded it. And it even says before, I think you can get multiple diseases cured even before you upgrade it. It's just more likely if you upgrade it. Alright, anyway, easy pick here. I'm not gonna, like, upgrade this, sorry. And we could. But I would rather just save up for these and not worry about the cost, because it costs my deeds to do these. So that's no good. A fine upgrade. We're not bringing in Humpy Clint, so we don't need all these upgrades there. does much change? Like, do we not want Hook and Slice anymore? Do we want them at different ranks? Nope. So we're still not uppercutting. Still don't care that much about Come Hither. Mark for Death is still stupid. Okay, same abilities. Bleed goes up there too, which is nice. Oh, does it, Deathclad? Tapeworm also means you, basically are food curious. Okay. I can see how likely that is in the files. There's 5 total, upgrades. I assume there's only 2 that, increase the chance of curing an extra disease. Probably the 2nd and 4th. Would be my guess, but, I don't know that's the case. We might upgrade this, actually. We're moving 2 quirks at a time is a thing we'll want to do soon, at least. We can. Oh, that eats my freaking portraits, though. No! I like that it doesn't even give you a description. Just experience recruits, experience recruits, experience recruits. I'm almost curious now. We could bring this up. Let's see here. Give me 1 second on that. This is oh no, I don't have that file still open. Alright. I won't worry about it then. That'll take too long to look up. But you could look at the files to see the quirks, and that includes the diseases, and you can see its curio check chance. I mean, most of those, well, about 80 of those crests are already reserved here. So we've got 60 extra quote-unquote crests, but those will still be somewhat needed. I don't need to upgrade my blacksmith. I'd rather get this upgrade first anyway, and yeah, no rush on that. 40% on tapeworm. That's pretty high. I mean, I can, it just doesn't do anything right now, so I'm not going to buy it right now. I'm not going to buy it until I actually need it. I could potentially just get the paintings and then, is it actually only... Is Crest 3 to 1 for paintings? That doesn't sound right. It's 6 to 1 for paintings. That's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, it'd be 18 crests. But yeah, no reason to do it now when it's not going to do anything. Alright, I guess we send them somewhere to remove their stress. It's pretty cheap. You got a preference? Not particularly. Alright. That wrong one. Do it up. Man, see, the plan was just to leave Tapeworm plus Stress Eater on and just give her the ring that made her not eat. The fact it makes you deal with the curios is a little rude, but I think we'll. Ruffle's too expensive, Humpy. You're just not freaked out enough. That's just like throwing 1,000 gold in the toilet. Look, they don't have rabies, Drunken Disorderly. Only one person currently has rabies. We don't have an outbreak on our hands. It's cool. Everything's fine. Yeah, mostly just means don't take her to Warren's. Maybe Weald as well. There's like the carcasses there, right? Or is that... No, that's in Cove, I think. I don't know, Skylar. I'm not a rabies expert. Mostly what I know about rabies is that it's potentially a good disease in this game, and in real life it's absolutely horrifying. And if there's any chance you might have gotten rabies, make sure you get that checked out, because by the time you actually show symptoms, you're dead. In almost all cases. Okay, so yeah, go with this party, go bust a cap and a siren, I suppose, hopefully. And, yeah, all looks pretty good. Let's trinket ourselves up here, shall we? Let's get our Eldritch murdering on. And then this stuff is all still who cares, basically. I mean, we can do the dodge. That's a consideration. Hey there, sup dudes. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's like one or two that by the time they were showing symptoms, I think it is a single-digit number at the very least. There's been stories that it's only been one. I think it's a couple more than one, but I think it is a single-digit number. 20% scouting chance is actually a lot. I could consider using that. That really helps my odds of finding a secret room. Kind of a lot. Run him on the flat 20% damage again. It's not a bad plan. Figure out if we're even using that item first. Okay, so everyone's damage is ridiculous. The weird thing is, like, this damage shows accounts for the trinket, even though he does have some abilities that are not melee only. And it doesn't always do that. It's inconsistent with that too. All right, who wants a head? You can certainly afford the negative health a lot more easily. Let's give you the head. Let's give you the candle. I don't think we're using the other head. That's kind of stupid. Especially when I could just use like this. It's only 5% on the Sun Cloak, but and also 10 dodge. I mean, oh no, not the other head. That head. We want Junia's head. That's the head we want. Man, it's kind of hard to slot in this Scout Stone, though. I want all this. I want all the other things. The other things are all good. So I think it would go on my leper if anyone, huh? Cynical, welcome back to the stream. Alright, fine. We'll do it. Do it. I think I'm actually not taking this. That's fine. Our damage is really good. Now, see, I want to bring this, but specifically facing something called a Siren, it seems like I don't want to lower my move resist, but maybe it's gonna hit anyway. And maybe we just say whatever, let's try to outspeed it or dodge it in the first place. It's not the worst idea either. Eldritch Slayer's Ring is also really tempting. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that. It feels bad not to use my other Eldritch Slayer's Ring. Is that correct? Yeah. Well, I guess it is. Huh? I'd have to go here. Hey, Death by Ace. Greetings, sir. So it's 40% in highlights, this brings it to 60%, so I've got a 30% chance of a critical scout every room. That's really solid. This item kind of increases my odds of finding a secret room by 50%, approximately. Leopard class hits really hard, can only work in the front 2 rows, can do some self-healing and self-stress removal, and very inaccurate. That's the Leopard class. Flawed release. Ah, negative to crit, right. Alright, we'll go with our secret room shenanigans here. If I don't get a secret room, it means this item's just guaranteed to be garbage and crap forever, though, so... as long as we're clear on that. Man, occultist camping skills are pretty stupid. This one's decent. But like these ones like cost a lot of time and have big drawbacks. It's weird. Like most of those, like that should probably cost 3 time and that should cost 2 time or something. Approximately. I mean, that one's okay compared to the other nighttime ambush abilities. I'm just not that... like, it seems silly. I think all the nighttime ambush abilities are overcosted in general. Okay, we're still not upgrading this, right? We're just leaving this at level 1 still, I think. Also, you need to not have that. Okay. You are back to 4th row. Oh yeah, this is the front row stun. Why am I looking at that ability? I'm just, because I'm looking at chat is what I'm actually doing. Like, I've got the ability up, I keep, like, glancing at it, but I'm actually just looking at class. I've never had, like, it seemed like Night Ambush is, drew from, like, the Corridor monster, like, encounter pool. So they were pretty weak encounters, every single one I've seen so far, but... I, don't have a huge sample size on that, certainly. Alright, do we want stupid thing we're probably not going to use, or other stupid thing we're probably not going to use? This one's slightly more useful, but if the Siren's got a ton of dodge, this is kind of good. Oh, the Bounty Hunter cares about marks. Yeah, the Bounty Hunter does care about marks. Okay. Got someone that cares about it being marked, then that's actually relevant. Okay. And they're faster than the Bounty Hunter too? Nice. But which of these gives him Are you counting the +1 from Last Gasp? it just that bugged? ZZT's health is not below 50% last I checked, but, you go. Yeah, that sounds about right. There you go. That's what a leper is. A leper is a crusader with rabies. Alright, who do we send off to get all fixed up? We could send 2 people if we want. 2 entire people. Guard's kind of bad. Necromania is probably kind of bad. I think it's only procced once though. And if I'm gonna have Curiosity Quirks, I'm gonna want them on a frickin' Antiquarian. Oh yeah, I just decided, whatever, we're gonna let those roll. Looks like we could get rid of Anvar's Stress Eater, perhaps. And give him Lockdown Tough or Man-Eater? Manslayer? All of these are pretty good. Hey, Holted. I am not familiar with that Dota me. Greetings, Rose. Oh, of course Dota has memes, Tsunamine. Of course it does. I cannot confirm if Dota memes are especially dank or not, though. Oh, we can also cure his vertigo. That's not a bad idea. Alright, Oddvar's doing something. Why don't you just get your disease cure? This is easy. Then I don't have to think as much on that. Alright, why don't you just go ahead and get off guard fixed? That's fine. Want to lock in any of this junk? Not especially. Like, Natural Swing is fine, but not jumping with joy over Natural Swing here. Alright, do it up.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
That's kind of bad. That's pretty good. I don't know if I want to lock this in on a Jester, though. I don't know. No, we didn't finish the run successfully, Rose, because we encountered a second Shambler! There was a second Shambler! And we had to run away! So we did not successfully complete that, that expedition. We would have been fine, except for, you know, the second Shambler! The number of Shamblers on that mission was more than 1. It was not cool. Nobody else died though. Just Ziggy. I can always cure the diseases here, I guess. Tapeworm actually causes... Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it. I kind of like the idea of just leaving it. Just because that's kind of fun. There's someone else I was gonna remove something from. I don't know why I'm closing in between. I don't need to close in between. How about obsessed with killing? That is yet to come up. I still don't know what that actually does. Man, I guess we're doing Ares, huh? Is that my only option that's not stupid? I, like, open this up. I'm like, there's gotta be someone I wanted to fix up. I mean, I can always, like, lock in, like, Warrior of Light on the Houndmaster or something. Or Manslayer. Hard Skin's pretty great, too. Gamma, the first Shambler wasn't random, but yeah. I killed the first Shambler, got a bit unlucky, and Ziggy got chain smacked down. I think they were hit at least 3 times in a row without having an action in between. I think it might have been 4, but it was enough to kill them. But we killed the Shambler, got an awesome trinket out of it, and then we were like trying to finish off the quest and found another Shambler. We can always get rid of this. Because we don't want them to have forced curio interactions. Do they have anything awesome to lock down at the same time? No. No, they don't. Hey, Lazulf. I mean, I guess it's cheaper to do Ares stuff now, right? Alright, fine. Get rid of Plutomania. Lock down Warrior for Light. And there goes money. We're investing in you, Aerie. We're still probably not going to use you very much. But now I'm going to feel more obligated to because I invested in you. Alright, that's enough with this town. Let's, got our trinket set. We got, someone getting uninsaned and stuff. Wait, why is Gamma drinking? Did they just, like, stay there for another... Yeah, they just stayed there. Yeah, Gamma refuses to leave the brothel. Alright. Well, I'm glad we didn't want to use him this time. Does Gamma still have the runs? I don't think Gamma still has the runs, do they? No, Gamma doesn't still have the runs. Oh, you're talking about the people in the brothel? Yeah, maybe. Depends on how fast that spread. We've gotten to the brothel multiple times with the runs, so... Oh, hold on. Haunting melodies and otherworldly bass notes echo from the cliffs beneath the manor. Discover the source and silence it. That syphilis won't catch itself. Alright, this is Cove, so Cove uses a little bit of everything, right? It's kind of harder to build your provisions around, if I recall correctly. Let's see, shovels are good for obstructions and the barnacles. Holy water for our fish idols. Oh, shovels for giant... so shovels are the most important thing. Shovels probably the most important thing. Antivenom... It's not like the tide pools are that important, but a 5 heal is useful. And we can use anti-venom for the loot chest. Oh, we need to bring keys because we're planning on finding the secret room. We brought the scouting ring, so we got to bring keys. So bring at least 3 shovels and 2 keys. Like, I kind of only want 1 key, but while I'm already taking up the slot with key anyway, I might as well bring another. That's kind of how I feel about that. 1 holy water is fine, or we could just not take the holy water. That's... I mean, it's a good buff if we get it, but... Yeah, I think we just don't worry about the holy water. So don't worry too much about the holy water. No, carcass is not just food. Carcass could be anything, so herbs are good for that. So second herbs is definitely a thing we want. Definitely want a second herbs. And that's pretty much it. Arguably a 4th shovel. Definitely want a second herbs. We want a 4th shovel. That is correct, Ari. First time I've seen going against the siren. Does this give, I forgot what Resistance's Holy Water gave. Probably don't want to carry it in a slot until the boss anyway, but I think it was mostly like Bleed and Blight. I don't think it was movement and stuff. Then there's general debuffs, which might be threatening. Don't know quite what she's gonna throw at us. Alright, that looks good. I recognize chat is telling me to bring more herbs, but I'll go in without that knowledge, I think.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
This is perfectly appropriate Darkest Dungeon music.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Hey, Zalathar. Search for loot. Yeah, we're searching for a secret room. We're gonna explore this dungeon. Nope. It is a level 1 Chandler. That's far more reasonable. But we kind of got another... Oh wow, we got surprised there. That's not cool. So you can move to... It doesn't bring the leper back into utility. It does bring them into utility, though. They don't do anything otherwise. It's not like Weakening Curse does a whole lot here. stun these guys for next turn. It's actually really awkward to get into position to do anything. Why stun them when you can kill them? That's right, drunk and disorderly. Like, Doritos are delicious, so it's understandable that they're upset about it. We got a healer. We just care about the stress.
Eradicated.
Oh, geez, lepers also can't move. Like, they didn't have enough other disadvantages. They also suck at moving. Good show, lepers. Good show. Make sure my bounty hunter can just wreck him. Or we can make him do a little less damage. Yeah, let's make sure our bounty hunter can wreck him. That just sounds more fun. $19 to $34 damage.
Obliterated.
I was hoping for a crit. I wanted, that would have been my highest damage crit yet.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, wait, we want him, wait, why did... It selects the person you move with? That's kinda weird. Anyway, we're back in position, it's fine. That's just how lepers roll here, Rose. Leper is a class, and it is the one with a huge sword. Yep. Alright, critical scout, so no secret room over in these parts. Alright, this was, oh, is this the, blah, healer? The negative quirk thingy? Yes, yes it is. Alright, who wants quirk purged? Probably you. Getting rid of Fear of Eldritch is really good in here. I didn't actually realize they gave him the negative 10 accuracy for that. You're pretty good too, but yeah, it's definitely you. 50%. Got it. Very nice, very nice. That was just critically salty gouged. Yeah, I was thinking that was a room curio rather than a hallway curio.
Destroyed.
Get you later, Fearden. Don't have any way of curing that, do we? It's a lot of bleed, man. I mean, he's easy enough to heal up, so we're not too concerned about it. But still, it's a lot of bleed. It's a lot of bleed. These guys mostly just die when other people attack him. But we need them to be able to attack, so we should heal. That's right, 2. Gotcha. Oh, come on! That was worse than nothing happening. Oh, lepers only have 20% bleed resist? Lepers and occultists are not friends. This is 20% bleed resist. I mean, I guess it's like kind of thematic to some extent. That makes sense. But also, have I mentioned come on? Because come on.
Decimated. Another one falls.
Petals must fall.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hey, Jagger. Thanks for the host, sir. Yeah, he can heal himself, I guess. That'll be the plan. Does not work well with the occultist, it would seem. We probably want to Iron Swan the back row, right? Yeah, that sounds right. So Occultist considers using Abyssal now. This guy, this Groper here probably lives, and that's okay.
Press disadvantage.
Oh wow.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. Don't need to Iron Swan the back row. That's right, he's got all of the Eldritch buffs. Gotta keep that in mind. Got massive Eldritch killing buffs. Makes Arian drunk for the host as well. We can always yop at him too. Yeah, why don't we yop? Well, yapping kind of sucks. It's like, do I want to? What's my best way to give myself time to heal this up more? That's mostly yapping. All right, it's probably just yapping. Just yell at him. But then there's the question, do I wreck some faces right now? And heal up next turn. Yeah, we'll just heal up. Should get, hopefully, one of these guys dead before both of them go. Maybe not if she gets stunned. Ha. Yep. Ow. To ZZT, you're making everyone bleed to ZZT, buddy. Oh, they've got that's from the debuff they just did, right? Ha. I don't care. I'm still blaming ZZT, man. Making everybody bleed over here. Getting 2 damage heals, making everybody bleed, ZZT. Do your job, man. It's not correct. It's not what you're supposed to be doing. This is one that actually does damage, so that's the one we want to kill, I think. This one I can guaranteedly kill. This one I'm just likely to kill. Not likely enough, it would seem.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
See, we're at Radiant Light now. We might as well wait to loot this until we come back, since we're coming back anyway, and we might be at lower light at that point. Likewise, on the fish carcass, we can use herbs to soften that up if we need to. Like, I assume he's disarming all traps, but we'll double check, make sure I'm not having false assumptions about things here. Alright, that would use up my last herbs, but I think I'm okay with that, I guess. We don't have, like, particularly pressing quirks to get rid of. There's some that would be nice, like Nervous would be nice, but everything else is mostly whatever. We got rid of the most important quirk already. So, we'll double check, make sure this was, in fact, herbs as expected. Yes. Yeah, both of them are hallway. So yeah, I should have brought the herbs at least.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
If I turn around, how am I still walking to the right? Trick of the light, Rose. Enjoy the lower Comfy Clinton. I don't know if we want a Shambler. That's a tough question. Like, I don't know what to expect from the Siren. So if I'm already all beat to hell from the Shambler, it could be an issue. This guy could potentially mow down the front two guys of the Shambler, the little Shambler jerks, pretty easily. We're not even full health going in, though. I think we'll pass on it for now, and if we can make it back to it healthy, we'll consider it. Free Jade?
A handsome reward.
Not that I particularly want Jade, but, you know. I wanted to free something, so I went with something common. Yeah. Call from the deep. Called your bluff. That's right. That's how I feel about your call from the deep. I called your bluff. 3? Well, at least you didn't make it bleed this time, CCT. I guess that's an improvement. That is an improvement.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Yeah, I do know that, Ari. Oh yeah, those guys have very high dodge chances. 6 health to heal, 8 health to heal, but, you know, bad at it. Can do how much damage to this back row guy? 8 to 12 with a high crit chance? You can try. So we've got close to a 40% chance to kill him with that. That's not good odds. Not good odds. Alright. There you go. Why didn't you just... Oh, you made him bleed again, though! Making them bleed again.
Back to the pit.
Leopard can self-heal with his turn. He's not doing anything else anyway. That's okay. The Hellion can fix their own bleeding. The Hellion can fix your mistakes, CCT. Do we need to dance around for more heals? Not really, no. Just finish him. Alright, so we don't have holy water, so we want to stay the hell away, right? That's a fish idol. So, humans. I can't even stun multiples of you. Probably just, yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, slice and dice. That, dodged one. It's not too bad. Minus bleed resist. So much minus bleed resist in these parts, man. Guess we could weakening curse this jerk. Or we can target him to make a bounty hunter ruin his day. Yeah, let's do that. That guy's human too, so bounty hunter does potentially enough to one-shot him. Very unlikely. We probably flashbang him first though, don't we? Yeah. Choppy choppy. 8! Devin, disappointing, man. Disappointing. Oh, I could totally yellow. Probably don't stun the second one. 45%. Might get there. Guaranteed to get the first one, though. Yeah, alright. Marking him multiple times won't matter, but reduce their damage. Could hit them for crap damage. Could heal people up that are basically just guaranteed to bleed. Wait, he's got a buff from something. Oh right, he's still active from the yeah. Still active from that. Nah, probably just weakening curse. I can't kill one of these guys with one of these curses, can I? Nah. A little more likely. Nah, keep biding our time. Bide all of the time. Wait, resist? No! Thought, what were my odds of that? Oh, it was 94? Yeah, no, I still stick by my play. 94%. Do none of the damage. I would really like them to go and heal themselves. Alright. It's not marked anymore. Alright, mark him again. We took so long he was no longer marked. Critically marked. How about them apples? Get critically marked. Okay, here you go. 28 damage.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
No chance of anything but a torch. Oh, fine, do it up. Alright. Still no secret room. But we're, like, all of this area should be clear for no secret room. So that's pretty cool. Portrait.
Packs laden with loot.
Crests are the safe
are
bet.
often low
They're
on
far more
supplies.
likely.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
Rubies,
of otherworldly corruption.
This is level 1, so emeralds are pretty garbage. I'll definitely be ditching these emeralds by the time we're done. Not definitely, but, you know, definitely. Regular, definitely. This is our dungeon, scrub! Yeah, alright.
The light, the promise of safety.
Go for that, surprise chance. Man, they, are not liking ZZT right now. So we could stun Jerk Maggot. Speed -5. Nope, Sunsoft, Drunk and Disorderly. Lots of good Sunsoft music. Q not guaranteed to get there. Well, I was going to Iron Swan, but I guess instead we will just yop. Don't resist my yop. Don't you know it's rude to resist a woman's yop? No manners, these Eldritch squid terrors. Heal yourself. Your odds of killing him? Low. That was, yeah, about the 35%-ish, 40%-ish. Close. So Leper's just gonna sit there and look pretty. I think it's stress heal.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
What does this guy even do when he's got no one to buff? Oh, he can do a stress wave, right? That's mildly annoying. You can't hit him, so I guess you can hit a corpse if you want, but we'll just have him hook his eye out.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Looks like I can't actually see the next curio yet. Hey, Paw DK. I mean, I think we've got an axe that might be capable of piercing the heavens at some point, so... Got potential in that area, I would say. Man, why do we have to get both sapphires and rubies? Couldn't we just got double rubies? That'd be nice. Honestly, we could ditch these crests. Like, 12 crests is plenty. We're gonna get more. We're in Cove, we're gonna find more crests, but, like, I'm pretty good on crests. Kinda don't need more crests. On the other hand, because we're so much less likely to find these, do we even want to carry them with us? It's a little tough. We'll go with that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ah, we missed our scout chance. Leper's scout is still not doing its job. So could the boss technically be in this room, or does it have to be in this room? Because those are equidistant. Oh hey, Collector. How's it going, buddy? Are you stunnable? You're very stunnable. Alright, go ahead and start by stunning him. Music hyped up for the Collector. I think that's quite appropriate. Mark him. Chop his face off. And continue chopping his face off. Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, okay.
The ground quakes.
Just smack his face. Iron Swan. Oh, not quite enough to finish him. So close. Alright, I could slice him then. Forget if these guys go away or not. They do not. Dating Star reminds you of Mega Man? I guess I can see that. It makes me think more of Phoenix Wright. It made me think of Phoenix Wright when I hadn't even played Phoenix Wright. Oh, see, the game's lying again. I did that specifically because it was guaranteed to kill them, and then it wasn't anymore. Also, wait, did it do no damage suddenly? Why do they still have 3 health? What just happened? It showed 2. Why'd they go from 3 to 3 then? Why do they still have 3 health? What is even happening? It's your stun resist. Alright, yell at him. Potty K, so Toby made all the music in Undertale other than some of the guitar in one song. And he did a good amount of the art, but not far from all of the art. Timmy did a lot of the art, as well as Everdread and some others. Oh, he's guarded. Thank you. I'm like, what is even happening? The game did lie, right? Or was it... no, that one has protection, so the game did not lie. I don't think the game even lied then. Oh, man. Egg on my face, as it turns out. Oh yeah, he even guarded the Yop. I didn't think he would guard the Yop. Thought he would only guard single target. But now he's stunned, so he can't guard, so get wrecked.
Struck.
And Q, just because we can. It's important that that corpse van that made a crazy noise because it popped there. It's important. Anyone need healing? We're just like, yeah, you need like a little healing. What's your bleed resist? Alright, fine. Do it up. You'll probably be fine.
Seize this momentum.
That's right, Tsunamine. That's right. But yeah, like, Toby Fox certainly made the vast majority of Undertale. But did have a little help here and there. Too bad. We rolled the trapezohedron rather than the trinket. Alright, go ahead and get rid of the Jade. Stop pretending we're gonna keep the Jade. Alright. Like, we just came out better for the Collector fight, right? We're now all at full health and probably less stressed. And now the hype trade's coming. You can hear that in the background. Oh no. Alright, so kill the Thrall. That's not really going to be a problem, but remember that we need to. No dancing around studded or something. Just make sure that thing dies. Probably just right now. And then we can hew from there, or curse or something to finish it off. That's fine. Thrall cannot be allowed to live. That is unacceptable. Yuck. That means we're hewing. Why are you lying to the people, Ultane? I don't believe your lies. So guaranteed stun. I'm fine with a guaranteed stun here. What does a lava child call its mother? Trying to figure out a pun between mama and lava. They sound somewhat similar. Magma. There you go. Leper. I feel like the leper's damage isn't impressive enough to impress me. One damage, 4 damage. Okay. that other
Trifling
portion.
victory, but a victory
Another fish idol.
nonetheless.
Holy water's only good for that, and it's above, rather than anything else. Though we can ditch our antivenom now, I guess. We're not. This isn't like circled. Does that mean that we're not actually scouting until we close this screen? I think I've scouted before I closed that screen, though. So that's probably not true. We basically don't even need torches, but I don't want to be low torch for the boss fight, so we'll keep them until then. Yeah, that is correct. Leper is level 1, Bounty Hunter is level 2. Hey there, Seraph. Does anyone, like, know if you actually scout before you see, like, do you have to actually open the map screen for it to scout? Because that's how it's felt to me, but I don't know if that's actually true. That's basically how I've treated it, in any case. Also, why are these split? That's kind of weird. Alright, go ahead and ditch antivenom. Oh, we've got... I didn't see we had an extra stack of shovels over here. I didn't even see the extra stack of stupid shovels. Keeping one stack is already kind of questionable right now, but, man. Yeah, I mean for future reference, Psycho. Hey there, Rockfire. We could also ditch the bus, which we don't really care very much about. Yeah, let's ditch the bus. Taking the gold, level 1 dungeon, don't care too much about Emerald. It is the second Emerald, but it's relatively unlikely. Alright, that's fun. Tin food.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, that just cost me 2 food, which, oh, it's the same thing. Except that one I can decide in a minute, rather than right now. Yeah. You don't even have any stress to reduce, and we're still probably doing that one, huh? I already looted from the first stack. Gotcha, Sathan. That makes sense. Alright, so double encourage on... They've got a penalty for... Oh, they've actually got a benefit. Never mind. They've got a benefit for having low health. That's not stress, that's health. I'm just making things up. It's fine. But yeah, so double encourage, that's 4. And then a 3 and 3 is 10. What does that leave us with? Something stupid? I keep clicking wrong. I mean, most bosses are large. Siren definitely sounds like something that might be small. Alright, I'll ask on this one. Is the Siren size 2? Siren is size 2. Okay. 25% damage is a lot of damage. probably want to do that. That'll drop us to 8. 1 pep talk to 6, and then reflection and crits. Yeah, seems good. And by pep talk I mean encourage, because pep talks are stupid.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Map is better than a trap, and they rhyme, so... Wait, excuse me, how does that not find the secret room? We have literally had critical scouting covering the entire map now. No part of the map hasn't been critically scouted. I guess it is random on top of that. It's not a guaranteed thing. That's too bad.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, they're not guaranteed on medium rooms, and or the mapping can't find them. Fair enough. There are indeed secret rooms, Pod EK. They're never in the small dungeons. It's you find them based on scouting. There you go, CCT. 15. That's how much you're supposed to heal. We only needed you to heal like 5, mind you, but, you know.
A singular strike.
%18.5% chance to kill. Yeah, worth it.
A devastating blow.
Oh, the guard. Alright, that's fine too. Yeah, you go ahead and heal up. I want everyone to be nice and topped off.
Precision and power.
That's my secret. The music's
Success
always amazing.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What's this one? This is ship's figurehead. That's like is that like a buff or something? I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Buff or stress heal, huh? That's pretty good. It's a good buff too. So he's the only one that cares about the stress heal, and we're pretty happy for him to have the buff. I think I would slightly rather the leopard have the buff, but I mean, whatever. Let's, yeah. Touch it. Inspiration. Alright, and it was the stress heal. KK. Body K. You're allowed to like me more than the music. That's also good. Alright, so we do want our torch level up here to give us another scouting chance, maybe? We don't know if it was because the mapping or just not existing here that we didn't find it. So, I mean, I kind of want to clear this first. Oh, there's a curio in that room, too. Ha. So we probably want to keep the Antivenom until then. The reason I want to clear that first is just so I can use up the shovel and the obstruction. And alright, so what I do is something kind of silly. I think what we do is this. And then we walk back. That's, what, like a pack on the ground or something? And then we're just like, yeah. Alright, so that needs a shovel too. That's our last need for a shovel. There's gonna be a lot of loot from the siren fight, a couple trinkets at least, so go ahead and shovel smack this right here. So that way we can ditch our shovel if we need to. Which we don't really. We don't probably want a second static of Onyx, but literally nothing we're using the shovel on. Oh, there's a curio in the room with the boss. There can't be anything to use a shovel on, can it? Shovel stuff's in the hallways. No, oysters are in rooms. Alright, we keep the shovel. And we get rid of the Antivenom. Okay.
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Siren. Moderate dodge, Eldritch.
The poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Only kind of low stun resist, actually. 2 actions, medium speed. That's gonna lower my stats though, so let's just start by smacking her in the face. Both of these are really exciting to cast on her. I think he wants to stun her right now. That only eats 1 action, I guess, but go ahead and mark. That's fine. That also gets rid of dodge, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They still have that crit bonus. Okay, in that case, do I stun my teammate? Can I see what, No, I can't see what their resists are while fighting them, because the UI doesn't adjust for this special fight, it would seem. Possibly just ignore that and go ham for the kill. You do all of the damage, so probably just suck it up and go crazy on it, rather than spending time stunning. I think that's the way to go here. That sounds about right. Adrenaline rush. Alright, we got a good roll. We got the best roll, and now they're just gonna get dunked. This is gonna be the easiest fight ever, basically. That's just, no, that's not guaranteed. Oh, the mark went away. She cleared the mark from herself. That's rude. So we're actually reasonably unlikely to kill her. That's good. Pressure crash. Oh, that's what she just did. Oh, I'm already back over here. Oh, yeah. Don't even have to worry about it anymore. Alright. Farewell.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no
Freaking
place in the
move
same
stone.
world.
Why? It's so bad. So there's not actually a curio here, right? It just claims there's a curio here. The mark only lasts 2 turns. I thought it lasted 3 last time. Oh, it goes away faster because she has more actions. Interesting. Okay. That is not something I would have expected an adjustment on there. Okay, so in this case, we do not need another shovel. So let's, well, technically we could need one for this curio right here, but we don't really need the keys. In fact, we know we don't need the keys. We're not going to have another chance, so yeah, we're definitely ditching the keys. That's always happening. That's just weird, Tsunamine. That doesn't really... I don't see why they would do... Like, it's already showing the boss fight there. It doesn't need to say there's a curio there. So, I don't like ZZT's stress level for the Shambler fight, but otherwise we're pretty just ready to kick some face in, I think. It's definitely consideration. Alright, we probably still ditch the shovel, right? And then we're gonna be sad when it's, Wait, it can't be an oyster. Oysters are a room thing. Is there a hallway, shovel thing? Yeah, it could be a barnacle chest. Could be another barnacle chest. We can check a barnacle chest even without a shovel for reasonable odds, though, anyway. So, rip shovel. And we'll consider the Shambler. We're definitely going back to the 2 curios first, of course. Get you later, Pa. It's not. Okay. Basically pondering on the potential of turning the torch down at all. Here's what we do. Knock it down 2 notches to here. Grab our empty sack and our empty pack. Oh, it's a map! Look at that map! Alright, then use those 2 torches again. Now, yeah, I mean we're healthy. We'll be there full health unless we have to eat twice. So if we have to eat twice, we'd probably cancel, but otherwise we intend to fight the Shambler here. Get back into position here. Maybe I want to be in the wrong position because it moves us around to start the fight. Alright, there's the first hunger. Shambler gives some fancy trinkets that are pretty awesome. And death. It gives death. Ziggy was weak. Ziggy got kind of unlucky. And we've even got 2 slots for loot here too, so that's nice. The sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. I crave the void. I do crave the void. I'm like, hey void, what's up? How's it going?
Zeros may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Leopard in the back. Uh-oh. But do we have time to move the leopard up, or do we just want to, like, smack its face in? I mean, either way, we're burning 2 actions. So we're burning like 20 damage to get the leper up to be able to do. So... yeah, maybe we just start snagging it. Hey, Benjamin the Monarch. That's the Chandler, yeah. The leper can only move 1 though, Harry Dolamo, so he has to move twice before he can do anything. He can't even heal himself until he gets up to the front row. Greetings, Lagundi. We still got our nice little buffs here too. Oh, we even got the bonus to size 2 here, right? Oh yeah. Too bad we couldn't mark it first, but so it goes. Mark it second. Wait, that was not marking, that was lowering its damage. Lowering its damage is also good, to be fair. I'm helping, guys.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, Clapper Claw that guy. At least let him soak damage. It's not gonna be useful otherwise right now, so, 2 bleed resist. Not good. So that's about 12 damage. It's not bad. That guy's already got its buffs, because it already win. Killing this before it gets its buffs is not a bad idea. Alternatively, I could just do raw damage here. Same accuracy in both of those, yeah. Yeah, but as far as the damage debuff, like that was not the one I wanted to use. I wanted to use the Mark, but that's okay. That's nasty. Definitely want to kill this before it goes, though, right? Definitely, probably. Definitely, probably. I crit chance at least. A crit would only be for 12 though. Got ourselves some appropriate music now. 30% to resist the Mark too. Debuffing that's not the worst idea either. Probably still try to mark it. Alright, keep moving up, Devin. You'll be useful eventually. Oh, you're already doing an advancement again.
Reeling, about to break.
That's a lot of blood. Oh, it does. It did it that way, though. Okay, I'd rather you not crit, but at least you hit the leper, so this is good. Things are getting dicey fast. No, I gotta get the Shambler down. Artillery's okay. Probably go for the heal on someone here. Probably on Leper Boy here. Three. Had to bleed? Yep. What's your stun resist? 50?
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
What do you got for us, Devin? Courageous! Devin's on top of this. Got a lot of dots on you, though, sir. A lot of dots. Smack down that jerk. How about you, ZZT? You're gonna be selfish? Irrational. Okay.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Still marked. 21. That's a good strike. You're fine. You don't need a bandage. Just go for the kill.
The bigger the beast, the greater.
Leper Boy is not a good superpower. That is just true. Foolish mortal. Gonna swap places with people. At least I don't lose my action when he does that nonsense. So, kinda whatever. Your dots are not gonna bring you to death's door, are they? Zero to 1 damage. Oh, it's got 75% protection now. Jesus. Well, I can lower its damage in the meantime. I can try to lower its damage in the meantime.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Wow! There you go. That's blood in the mud. Apparently. Apparently blood in the mud, guys. Alright, Leper, don't take your turn. It's better for everybody if you don't take your turn. Alright, go for that, that 1 damage on the roll. That 0 to 1 here, go for the 1. Yeah, I got there.
These
Ancestors
creatures
map.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Not bad, not bad. I mean, getting him to death's door is also not like I don't think that actually matters. Other than maybe it probably stresses him out more or something, but otherwise it doesn't matter at all. That's an upgrade. That's nice. That is terrible. Compulsive and Curious are exactly identical as far as I know, and they're both terrible.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Both of the reasons listed in chat, Benjamin, yeah. There's no need to heal because there's no more dungeon, and because the heals could actually be bad with the bleed anyway. Most of the negative insanities, or whatever they're called, are kind of similar, but mostly they give a bunch of negative debuffs and a few other things, like they move around by themselves and possibly yell at their teammates and give them stress and stuff. No, it'll be healed easily enough. Enlightened. We did get rid of Bulimic too. Not that that really matters much, but it's nice to get both of them. So getting the Ancestors Trinket ends up costing you, because like I would have had to send I would have sent ZZT, so I'm sending 3 more people to get stress healed now that weren't going before. Hey there, my dad. Sure, lock that in. Yeah, that is fine. So you got 62 and you're at 58. Okay. You're also at 58. Don't even need bombs to get into the secret rooms, oh man. Well, what I'm saying, Scott, is it's not free. I'm saying I paid, what, 35,000, yeah, 3.5K for the map, and that's fine. It's a price I'm willing to pay. I'm just saying it's not free. Actually, we got one other thing as loot other than the map, right? It was just like some gold or something. It's probably just the fact that it was dark, the bonus for it being dark, but I did invest. Okay. Always forget to check their things. Oh yeah, they just said witness as far as that goes. Also that one. That's fine though. Like they're gonna heal plenty as it is. So. There you go. Put that stupid move stone on. Gamble with that. Alright, so all of that is taken care of. Another successful expedition. Our first siren taken care of. Another bounty hunter, huh? cleanliness. It's not a bad set there. It's got a good set of skills too. This rate I could end up with a like triple bounty hunter plus someone to mark the target team or some nonsense. Take it for now.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Ooh, what's this? Abomination only. Oh. That doesn't seem good enough. Does not seem good enough. But this Raider's Talisman. Oh yeah, I saw that once before. 3% crit, 2 speed, 20% scouting with a food issue. Trap design's largely irrelevant. Book of oh. That's what I think about that. Yeah. I would probably use that in a cultist sometimes. The damage is not great, so it's a little sad. That's garbage. Moonring is good-ish. Well, I mean, it's good. I just don't know how often I want to be using it with the low torch plan from the start. There. Critical dice. Net of that. Minus 5% damage, though. How good is that for mana bounce? Seems so-so, but maybe usable. Where's our man and his arms? There he is. It's just with that ability, right? Why's it got lowers damage, though? Yeah, I could still see myself using it, though. It's not too bad. That would be back in the ruins, though. Like, ruins is the place we kind of least want to go right now. Maybe plan on this guy here. Man, we're only at $80,000. That's gonna be hard to buy all the upgrades I want to buy for my level 5 team. But I would like to do one of these level 5 dungeons soon. We've not done one yet. Let's see, so this team looks like this. The cost to upgrade their crap looks like... Let's see, oh, we don't have another blacksmith upgrade yet, and won't for a while, so... Only the, 5,500 there. plus... So... we want about $30,000 right now. That's about what we want. See what we actually get on these upgrades here. Loads of mediocrity, mostly. I mean, just more of the same, mostly, is what I should say. You know, useful but not impressive. Yeah, that doesn't up the bleed on that one. Yeah, all standard stuff. Oh, the damage mark doesn't even go up. Oh, +8 self-accuracy instead of 7. Oh man. Flight doesn't go up there. The mediocrity as far as the eye can see. That's expected at this point, though. Yeah, none of those are exciting. Not a one. Oh, wait, do I have 2 upgrades for this stuff? Yeah. So, I don't want $30,000. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Au contraire. I want $70,000. Man. $70,000 is a lot of dollars. We probably still don't want to use our level 5 team, do we? I mean, we could certainly sell some of this stuff, but we can comfortably sell probably like $5,000. No, not even that. We like got good trinkets now. We're mostly not. We've got the move stone, which is gambler fodder. That's our actual garbage. This is garbage-ish. Yeah, we can sell that. We're not using that. So let's go get rid of that one. And probably never using that. We'd rather just do more damage and have the bleed as a bonus rather than increase the chance of a bleed against things that don't want to bleed very much. So, fine, get rid of that one. And, yeah. Mostly don't want to get rid of any of this. We might be able to get rid of this now, actually. We could probably get rid of this now. We've got so many other damage items we're going to use over that. So we can get rid of that one. The heads are awesome, Rose. Why wouldn't I want to carry around heads? I could sell this, I guess. It's like $7,500. Well, it sells for $150. Nobody wants to buy a head. Oh man. All right, I guess I'm keeping Baristan's head then. These ones sell for a lot, but We did sell the first ancestral trinket we got. I see it, I see it. I'm not hoarding. I've sold more trinkets than the average player in this game would sell, I guarantee you. Like, I would expect the average player to have at least another full row here. That they're like, I don't know, maybe. I've been making decisions, getting rid of trinkets. I'm still maybe on a few things. I could probably get rid of this bounty hunter claw too, but it doesn't even sell for very much. So looks like Raider's Talisman's probably out for now. But short. Oh, we've only got these. We don't have like another antiquarian sitting back here, do we? No? Okay. Duly noted. I think at low levels, like, any amount of protection is also useful. So like 5% protection because it rounds in your favor, turning like every 5 into a 4 that hits you is beneficial. But when it's instead turning a 15 into a 14, you care a lot less. I mean, I guess we've got that short one. We're just selling this, but at least we get to bring the antiquarian along. Crests is also, who cares? But mediums give me the secret room chance, so maybe we don't want a short one. Gather 3 grain sacks. Always need more grain sacks. So we could go over here for the moon ring. That's pretty good. And then we're exploring. I gather quests are like the worst. Pretty much never want to do a gather quest ever. So maybe this is the one we would want to be doing here. So that would mean we're including Zayla. Do I want the Man-at-Arms when I'm, like, he's, like, low-ish damage. He's okay damage, I guess. He's fine. It's not very versatile damage, though. Do that. Not have blackjack available, which kind of sucks. But that means we at least have the self-heal on him. Lack of healing here is not good. And it's not just a self-heal, it's an anybody heal, it's just a low heal. But healing anyone still good though. I mean, we could give the freaking Antiquarian their crappy heal. There's a few times I would have used it if I had it. I guess that's probably our plan, huh? Oh, I've got lick wounds here also, huh? Does guard dodge give me more, less damage effectively? I think we want lick wounds. I don't know. Costs more money. Half the point is to get money. It's complicated. Where are we even going? Go? Go. It's just the stress damage. I want the scouting bonuses, man. I think that's like, to just straight bring no, trinkets, DJ Brandon, I think that's just foolish. You're not gonna find 8 trinkets, probably even in a long, journey, but certainly not in a short or medium. But, leaving, like, 2 to maybe 4 trinket slots open is pretty reasonable. I was happy to have left, like, 2 trinket slots open last time I, went on a treasure hunt, basically. Man, this Highwayman is bad, Oh, God! So, we want to keep... I mean, we just don't get this bonus, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot he had both of minus speed and damage if it's light. Right on this, already leveled up on weapons. No, Gamma's not. Not at all, in fact. So Gamma's numbers were looking a little peckish. So upgrade Everett's abilities so we can get money so we can afford to upgrade. Nah. It's hard, man. You have Gamma, but you're afraid of the light, and that's bad. Not a fan of your anti-light shenanigans. You see, I'm kind of fond of the light. I like the light. Like, who cares on my tracking shot thing? Guess that one only costs 600 at this point. You could grab that one. Probably don't grab the next level, though. Oh, this costs so much money. Yeah, no, not worried about that. That's fine. Hey, Inshato. I've mostly lost interest in Hearthstone for now. I might revisit it at some point later, but pretty indifferent at this point. It's like 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 3. So like 2-point heal. We can give him this instead. 7. Oh, right, we can have both of those, because we probably don't need marked target with this party, right? No. Lowering protection is not irrelevant, but... Oh, gather quest items stackable, Tsunamine? That would make sense to me, and then leave the distribute quest items not stacked. That gives them their arbitrarily different quests that are basically the same thing without one just being way worse than the other. So I would certainly approve of that. We've spent all our money preparing on a quest to get some money. we basically spent most of the money we're gonna gain on yuck. 50% scouting chance. See, that nighttime ambush preventer also does some other useful stuff. Mostly ignore them entirely, DJ Brennan. I don't care about the stress penalties and trinkets. It's, I guess seeing, like, plus 10% stress damage is akin to seeing minus 2 dodge to me. It's like, alright, I guess that's not irrelevant, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's the same one as that other one. And I kind of want maybe this or something. I don't know if I want to spend the money to unlock it though. Yeah, I don't think that's quite giving it credit, Legundi. There's definitely, yeah, mind games in Hearthstone. There's, I mean, like a pretty straightforward example, especially in like Arena, is like pinging an enemy's minion that has 5 health down to 4 health to basically like say that you've got Flame Strike or things like that, and plenty of other like more complicated things than that too. There's a good amount of depth to Hearthstone. There's a lot of difficult decisions in that game, which is one of the most important things to make it a good game. Like we could just keep spending all of our money and just make sure we have no money for this this journey here. Obviously they'll get their upgrades, but man. Yeah, we should probably get that up to 3 light so that we might use it more than never. So that one's probably worth grabbing. Not grabbing any more of those. Rip all of my money. I want both of those, but I gotta draw the line at some point here. I'll bring all these guys up to level 4, so they'll be set to take on a level 3 boss or whatever. I just like, look at this, like it's so expensive to buy all the things. Oh, we got this one now instead, right? Hey, Soppin. We've got 1 death now. Although we could run both. We probably want to run both, actually, don't we? Yeah. Oh my god. Do we really want to dance our torch between 50 and 75? I mean, maybe. This is really good. I like that candle, man. I feel like I want to leave at least 1 trinket slot free here. Just roll this on one of these guys. Feels so wrong not to bring the other Eldritch Slayer though. But does that apply to his own heal? Probably. Yeah, I don't know if the negative heals receive applies to his own heal. It's like, alright, let's bring these minimal heals and then nerf them as much as possible to make those heals terrible, on top of being very limited. Get him to a pretty legit high dodge at this rate. Alright, we'll do that. Get the mad dodges up in here, yo. Leave a trinket slot free on our front line? That's a questionable choice. But I guess that's what I'm doing. Level 3 dungeons aren't that bad. Or so he says. I mean, interestingly, like, that's actually kind of where I want my torch for a while. Like, I'm gonna buy a few torches, even though this is a loot run. Like, the low torch loot is nice, and it does add up, but it's not that drastic. I'd rather keep stress down and combat's winning at first. Alright, I guess that's what we do. We leave one trinket slot open. Get all that stuff. We're in a cove, so... And we're looking for secret rooms, so we do need keys. And there goes all of my money. It's like magic. It's a mystery. It's the case of the disappearing money here. Alright, that's what we want, I suppose. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, I mean, really, I should probably call this stream, but you know I don't make good decisions, so... I make some good decisions. I make good decisions in the games, usually. And I try to make good decisions in the games. But, in any case, I do need to at least refill my drink here before we do this dungeon here. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be back shortly. Okie dokie. We are back. Let's roll. Okay, we don't have any money left to fix quirks anyway. Okay, screw it. Like, there's probably some quirk I should have probably fixed here. It's probably a thing that should have happened. But screw it, also.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
He doesn't actually have the second half of that line voiced, apparently. But we must find its source. Maybe he's just not that concerned with finding its source. This is that, tide pool. Is that, I think that was herbs, but do we even want to do it? Oh no, that's antivenom. Right. So no. No. We just ignore tide pools. Tide pools are stupid. Tide pools will always be stupid. And, yeah, that's the story of tide pools and their fact that they're stupid. Get you later, Death by Ace. Excuse me. Bust cap.
Annihilated.
Oh, they use the same icon for those, that's the same as the, leper self-heal. That's got a pretty high bleed resist. Don't ya? Go for the chance.
Eradicated.
Bleed resist pretty low. This has a chance to kill him right now, though. A very good chance. We'll just need 40 stress right here. No big deal.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I feel like this is the most fitting music we've had yet tonight, right? This is amazing. Especially with, like, what the narrator's saying right there. It's like, give them no quarter! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's one minus for him. Oh, it's still too light out? Yeah, it is. This yourself, right? Oh god, we got 2 of those now. I don't believe I approved of such. This team is actually pretty bad at not wrecking the front row. That was a mistake. Always got our hound, though.
Obliterated. A trifling victory.
That's what we got from the madman. 2 food. Oh, and or the holy water. Oh my god, it's Krabatha. I haven't seen Krabatha before, and it's another madman. is Krabatha wearing over there? It's like weights from a dock or something? Like that looks somewhat like vaguely familiar, but I can't really place what those actually are supposed to be. Madman's Delvin. Praise the Steadfast Hound indeed. I agree with praising the Steadfast Hound. That's 50% protection on 60 health. That's crazy. And 9 dodge on top of it even. Wow. It's not a pulley. Boat ties. Yeah, something like that. So they don't rub against the dock. See, I'm like, I've seen him before, but it's not a terribly common thing. Soppin, I might do more Dark Souls at some point. I'm not, like, jumping to get Dark Souls 3 played or anything, but I could play it at some point. It's a thing I could do. Didn't want him to buff that, but hopefully that's not too bad. Tidal Slam. Oh, all the way to the back! Plus a stun? Yuck. Yuck. Alvar is getting super stressed out up in here. Important is that we kill this guy before he has another turn. Important enough, probably, huh? Got a 1% chance to miss. And he's got a 1% chance to resist the bleed. Well, that doesn't matter, though, because the 2 damage base on that's enough, even if he has the 1% flight miss. Alright, resisted is, that sounded like a very bleed-specific attack right there. Oh, we don't want this guy in the front. That's a problem.
On its own.
Hey there, Ninaro. Yeah, the thing they're hanging from the crabman. They're called tackles. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I'm basically wondering, do I want to do the 7 damage to him Says players does 7 damage to him, or give everyone more dodge. Apparently we don't need it. Oh, that's right. I always forget the Crusader can only move 1. I was like, oh, I'll just move the Crusader up 2. That's fine. Yuck. Yeah, so the Crusader can't do anything this round either, so you got 5 coming at you, 7 health left, so no reason to do any of that, just give everyone dodge. Alright, you can't even battle heal from here. Puts the Houndmaster so he can't attack. This party is really vulnerable to being moved around, man. This is mostly a bad party in general. This is not what you would call a good party. Have some more bleed. Alright, so we want him to go and get his cure off if possible. They will die to their dots, yes. It doesn't matter what we do here. Alright, yeah, we at least get that heal off there.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That guy's rude. That guy was very rude. Yeah, this is a dumb party. not what I call a good party. It's much the opposite, in fact. This is exploration, huh? Okay, so let's head down here, head back up. Although technically, oh well, no, we get the exploration from the room, so yeah, we still want to do that. Okay. Your traps are better disarming now, so maybe 80%. Okay, let's do it. Always remember to reselect the Antiquarian for the loots.
A fortune.
1,000 gold.
Spent.
The 1,000 gold I think was from the that was just from the darkness. Good roll on that. Crates only have heirlooms. So we got the relic because the Antiquarian looted it at 1,000 gold because of the darkness. We've already got 24 crests in here. I guess I don't really care that much about this stuff. Yeah, that's definitely something I should be taking advantage of for 2. So I was like thinking about that last round, and I was like, oh yeah, the riposte action, we should take advantage of that a little more. Like, arguably with this party I want my Highwayman to start in the second position to get the riposte off immediately. Probably do, in fact. Catch you later, Gamma. Like, am I just done with... Because I want gold, right? Oh, this was my chance. I didn't realize I'd picked up Anti-Venom. I kept wanting to use Anti-Venom on an heirloom chest. Because, so the wiki says that does nothing, and the internal file that I'm not sure is actually used by the game says it does. So, I've been curious to do that. Catch you later, Gamma. Holy water's not super important here. Ditch the Scooby snacks. Better to actually use them, mind you. 2 foods easily ditchable. Antivenom's easily ditchable. I don't have good, like, poison cures anyway, so having it just for an anti-venom is also helpful. But at the same time, like, I don't really care about this stuff right now, and we're gonna need these slots soon enough for other stuff anyway, is the idea. We've already got 24 quests. And 3 deeds. Got a lot of slots that are still available. A lot of slots. Also got a lot of dungeon to explore. And we're hoping to find a secret room with our scouting bonuses too. I'm just gonna ditch him. I'm just gonna ditch him. I wanna like drop the torch down by like 5 right now.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Bandages. Nice if I get bloodied, but not useful otherwise. We do want the emeralds. Yeah, it's a medium quest, so emeralds are useful. See, 2 food is worthless, but if I get more food, then it's not worthless. Potentially. See, we knew this was not a fight. Okay. Could use another torch then. Scouting. There's our secret room. Fights upcoming. Need to explore all of this, and ideally more, but you know, yeah, we're gonna need the room for the secret room momentarily anyway, so whatever. So as far as I know, 110% actually means 90%, but I haven't yet seen it fail. So I don't know if that's actually the case. Yeah, we're not gonna wait on this. And like, because the low light loot bonus is generic rather than targeted, doesn't give a, well, maybe we do wait on this. 2 fights, come back for it. I feel a lot more comfortable camping after the 2 fights here. And I can use the Scooby snacks in the fights too. net slightly more stress that way, but get a little more utility out of our equipment first. Alright, maybe we do that first. Alright, since we're going back, how likely are we to be darker than this? Not, because we're going back immediately, and we want to light up our torch right now. Nice. So hold all that. Double Thrall! Just what I need in a party that's not good at doing damage quickly. Well, good thing we left this guy at the front then, in this case. Energize Stinger. Pretty good odds to just dunk that guy with your raw damages here. Your unholy bonus. Let's just do that. As it turns out, we don't need to point-blank shot this guy. We should probably not get him in action, though. Don't see a lot of reason to give him that action. Oh, I can't do that. Fine, do this one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So I have a chance at robbing them of this action, but that's going to be something I care less about, because it's going to be more stunning me and stuff than anything else. Let's top off. That drops it from 7 to 5, huh? I mean, that's what it'll do, but that confirms that does apply to his self-heal as well. Too bad, but...
Destroyed.
There's 12 more
Remind
crests.
yourself that overconfidence is a
Bloody hell.
and insidious killer.
I was totally gonna use Scooby Stacks in that fight too, and then I didn't. Forgot all about him. Alright, fine. You want me to have crests so badly? I guess we go with that plan. Guarantee I don't have the extra stress issues. That's not a bad idea. I want to do this. That means I get a stressful incantation, huh?
Their formation is broken.
Area is not dead, roll, no. It's hard for Area to die when I don't usually use him in parties. makes it harder. Ari, mostly because this party sucks. The dueling advanced first is better for me, I think. It's situational. Both could be better, depending. Alright, stun one of these jerks, or just try to kill. Yeah, that's fine. Just try to kill him. We're guaranteed to now. Oh, we don't even kill him on the counterattack. How rude. Oh, now he's guarded. And Crusaders are too slow, so I can't. This is still gonna be eaten by this guy, I think. I think that's how that'll work. Alright, fine. Kill Mr. Spearfisher then.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, I don't have a bandage. I don't have one of those. This is fine. We can point blank shot the other guy. Only for 5. Yep. Knocked him back though. I can still use that from Mercury. Only 4. I know he's got a lot of protection. He's got 75% protection. I forgot he got the buff on it. Right. Like, how is he doing so much damage? My word. Should have done a stun on that guy. I was forgetting it was at 75% though. Fuck, just stack it up. Get that riposte value in, hopefully. Yeah, he's still. Oh, it's 25%. Yeah. Oh, we don't have the riposte up anymore, actually, anyway, do we? Ah! Crusader's dodging like a boss, though. Speed 6. I'll gamble it.
As the fiend falls.
Oh man, now all the corpses are bleeding. Got there, boys. Bleeding corpses as far as the eye can see. He's still got 50% protection, turns out. Dodge again? Only so many. Only so many. That will kill you, right? Yeah. You have no wounds to lick. So you don't do anything. Just do this. Do this again. That's actually the opposite of what we want as far as riposte go, but you know. Got the corpse in my sights. Get that 4 extra heal in, that's good.
Death by inches.
Hey, there's that 2 extra food we were talking about. That's okay. Probably hit that fight and then hop back out. Keep forgetting to use Scooby Snacks, man. It's the hardest thing in the game to use. There's a couple of things we can get rid of pretty easily here. It's just kind of, which do we do? Probably like my light for a little while longer. So no holy water. It's still got a couple rooms holy water could be useful in, but mostly whatever on that. I mean, I should have drank it. So every other time I've drank it too. Every other time. I just forgot this one time. It totally would have been relevant in this very upcoming fight. But we do keep a bit of a dodge and such going into this fight, so that's nice. Yeah, it's 50% damage for 3 rounds. It's still not actually that impressive, turns out. But we got a chance at killing this time. And we actually get there. Nice. Figure we've got a turn yet on our exploding, and also he does so much damage. We're just gonna kill him there. That's fine.
Slowly.
Fine, just fine.
This is how a life is taken.
I basically didn't even move back. -6 stress. Boo earns, I say. And gotcha, Tsunamine. Like, I felt like that was true once and wasn't true another time, so it, I must have just misunderstood the other time. Oh, we were gonna camp first. We can do that. We can fight this as bonus battle if we wanted to. No, it's fine. Although now we're like out of food. I'm regretting my decision. It's bad when, like, your only group heal and your only stun are on the same character. That, makes stalling tactics a lot, harder to finagle.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, we've successfully forced ourselves to use the bloody Scooby Snacks, okay? We've done it. So I guess we're just doing meager rations. I meant to bring more food, but just wasn't thinking about it.
Gathered close.
Oh, who's
in
eating more?
tenuous
Are you a
firelight.
stress eater and you're over 50 stress?
Uneasy
Yes.
companionship.
Yuck. Well, this'll bring your stress down, so... one of the things we do. So, that leaves us with 10 after Trinket Scrounge. Man. We actually are garbage for removing that stress. Oh no. You can't encourage yourself. I mean, I guess use Zealous Speech. If we Zealous Speech plus Therapy Dog, that's mostly wasted, but he's below 50 at least, so that's kind of important with our food situation. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Houndmaster should really have it encouraged or something here. Something. It ends up leaving us with 2. So we could wound care him. This is gross. I mean, I guess that's still probably worth it, but yuck. Get a pretty cool deep buff otherwise, but that's all. So it's not like I'm missing out on too much, I suppose. Alright, Therapy Dog it is, just for you. Grab that trinket. Damage Stone. You want a Damage Stone? Not really, you want the dodge, man. Do you want to sub this out so you're not taking that bonus stress damage right now? There you go, you have this. You have this. It's still kinda dumb, but he's not taking the bonus stress damage, so that's this is good. It's good. We could resupply trying to find more food. I mean, what else am I doing? I'm healing him. Healing him is good. He's down 20 health after all. I kind of want to resupply twice and just be sad when I get a shovel and a holy water. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's see, 60 health. So it's gonna heal about 8 or 9. Nah, screw it. This is more silly. Alright, shovel. And 2 food. Alright, so now if he stresses out again, we've still got food.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright, at least that scramble wasn't too bad. Plated maggot.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, that's fine. Stress out Zayla a little bit. That's okay. I could get there. No reason not to try other than this. This is a reason. That's a pretty good reason. I didn't check its stun chance. Turns out it wasn't a very good reason. You're still not hurt.
The ground quakes.
Have I mentioned that it was dumb? Oh, I've got this whole stun and heal on the same person. Because I'm like, I wanna stun him so I can heal, and then that doesn't really do anything. Well, the other two might be able to kill it. Yeah. Oh, that does too much damage. Hey, game, tone down your damage a little bit, man. Wasn't quite enough, right? That's fine. We'll still risk that. It's we're rolling on stress here is what we're rolling on. Mostly. Like 1 damage in stress, and we have pretty good odds to go before him. Apparently not, though.
This
No.
expedition at least
No.
promises
No more
success.
crests. Also no more shovels. No. Just go away. Okay. Let's yeah, I mean, that's fine. So we're getting rid of that single emerald, I guess, and the rest of the keys, probably.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
And what else?
Paid for in blood.
12 crests? Pretty likely to find another rare antique, but are we gonna find 2 more rare antiques? There's sanity and health. This party's sucky. So I don't think I want to get rid of the torches yet. I need to keep up my resolve, ability to survive here. So maybe I just get rid of like the onyx. Yeah, that's fine. We can get rid of the onyx. We want to get rid of the torches soon, but hey, another fight. Yay. Oh no. It's with Jercules here again. Got pretty good stun resist too. 49% to stun. Let's just protect everybody as much as we can. Get our evasion and stuff up all over the place. All up in here. Sad thing about this is I don't think a crit actually kills him. No, it'd be 6 or 5. Set him up to die next time, mind you. Dodge it! Good work. Dodge it! No, I wasn't talking to you. You weren't supposed to dodge it, but that's still fine. Let's get some more vapors in. More dodge. More dodge. Let's dodge take this a little bit right now. Alright, so that... Well, we got the bleed. Yeah, that should be good. Let's just kill that. That's fine. Wait, why didn't that go to him? Why did the guard only last... I guess it lasts 2 rounds and it's based on the actions he took? Still wasn't too bad, my dear, but I was just surprised.
A singular strike.
Good show, good show. Have you heard of my friend, the Dodge Master? Go for the 49% stun. And then bleed to death. Oh no, we're gonna just resist it. Nice. Oh no, it's still got 2 health left. Basically, do I get greedy? I probably don't get greedy. Okay. I want that heal. You get a stress heal at least.
The greater the glory.
Judged and executed.
Ghoulish horrors.
Book of Constant. Oh man, what a piece of hot garbage that is. There's another 12 crests. Just waiting to be thrown into the garbage can. Like what? It's so bad. -2 speed? Greetings, Ashram. Let's see. 12 crest turns into 4 deeds? Something like that? Could also just drop the deeds for the friggin' 1.6k. Came here for money, Dagnabbit. And I mean, we got money, but we want more money. 2.5k on the trapezohedrons there. And we'll be making more rooms soon. I want the money. Keeping the money. I need money more than heirlooms. That's just the case. $12k is chump change though. Not enough. This is gonna have heirlooms in it. Alright. Open it up. What do you got? Leave it him. Alright, the 2 food is now basically worthless. This was a holy water thing, I think. Or just, it's a nothing thing. Okay. It's a risk it if you want it thing. And don't, for the love of God, don't use a shovel on it thing. I mean, it's 2 out of 3. Get something good. Anyone want to gamble? Oh, they've already got 5. I mean, they're kind of... there's some okay ones in here. Nothing, like, exciting, but, you know, some fine ones. I'm not shoveling it, no. No. Touch it. Just reach out your hand and touch it. Stroke its subtle contours. Indifference. No, don't hit him before he's got his riposte up, man. That's not cool. Man, we got 2 of these guard jerks, huh? I think I'd still just attack this one, though.
Impressive.
Alright, stress wave, that's fine. That is fine. That's mostly what we want to see there. Yeah! Easy every time. Well, I was thinking I was gonna have to use this to clean up. But I guess we don't need to do that. Let's start the bleed on. That's just terrible for everyone. Reduce all of the damages. Accused! Yeah, just keep dodge shaking. Well, I mean, this is good to help take this jerk down, I guess. But on the other hand, dodge shaking. Hey there, Hellboy. It's Steven. Greetings.
Masterfully
A critical one. Oh, man. No, that like makes the bleed last longer, but eh. Oh, it resisted! Don't resist! Alright, so we gonna fester this guy? But it doesn't matter. No, I can't do it. I just needed that to not resist. Alright, in that case, how about some more dodge? Dodge is a cool dude. Okay, now they're dead. Now if my Crusader gets a turn, he can heal. And that's cool. Once again, not who I wanted to use that on, but I think that goes away pretty quick and this'll last, yeah. In case we get into another fight immediately. Hey, we get our heal off, guys. So we gotta heal him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, so we can basically just end on happy days soon here if we want. Yeah, alright.
The promise of safety.
Whoa! That's interesting. Could leave this up for one more screen so I can see, like, oh, okay, so there's a barnacle chest. In that case, I want to take the Jade. Smashy, smashy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We start abandoning our curio crushers for heirlooms now. Oh, we can abandon the food. Yeah, we can abandon that. Then it's like, do we take the 6 crests, assuming we're gonna get 6 more crests because we're in Cove? Or just take the 2 paintings? Catch you later, Click.
No force of will can overcome a failing body. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, one more room. What is it? Curio battle. It's actually a little rough. That'll actually help a little bit.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Always still catching them by surprise. That is good. Based on, I like trying to judge which I'm actually more likely to hit or kill, because this one's got higher dodge. Now, which do I care more if I kill? Probably this one. So Hound's Harry would finish that if it catches the bleed. 159%, so good odds. Not guaranteed, but good odds. I also kind of want to dodge Hank, but, I mean, you've got enough health, you know. Like, not a good amount of health, but enough. That's very helpful. I didn't actually realize spearfishing pulled people forward. That's just probably good. Just keep making the bleed procs. Hey, Matty Ice. Brings our Houndmaster to the front where he's stupid. Although he's just using this AoE thing anyway, so I guess that's fine. Ow, ow. Oh, I also forget that I can't even use my heal from the third rank. It's okay. We are bloodied and bruised, but everything's fine. Hey, you protect me now. That sounds good. Yeah. There you go, critically healed yourself. Good work. Ah, is that the case, Daftcloud? That would be why I didn't see it before. If it's only in level 3 dungeons. Just watch it bleed.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So do we just take both? I mean, we can check these curios real quick anyway. So that's just a matter of if we want to try to gamble on them. We're definitely taking the rubies. Do we want perk removal or treasure? I guess we want treasure. Although getting removal on him would be really good, actually. These are all terrible. Fine, throw the shovels away. Oh, I forgot I could abuse that thing I just saw to not decide until after I see what this curio was. That is totally a thing I could have done. Not that it matters now, man. Probably take the 1,000 gold over. Yeah, take the 1,000 gold. We take the 475 gold over the herbs, though. Oh, probably. We take 500 gold over 475 gold. We're gonna check out this curio too. Not when it's dark. Also, we should have opened this in the dark, but that's okay. Oh, also this, I didn't even... That could be a stress heal. Nice.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. And
There we go. Gold. Alright, let's get out of here.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Alright. So... 31k, basically. A giant pile of crests. What do we got? Nervous. Oh, geez, man. Damn it, you've got 4, like, actively bad negative quirks now. Replaced a good perk with a good perk. Replaced a bad quirk with a bad quirk.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers.
ZZT has a skip in their step. Skip in their step after that, Oh, we got some money. $32k. Yeah, the other trinket too. Hey, Rick Jackson! Greetings, sir. As always, do appreciate the continued support of the stream. And greetings, Snoop Cake, as well, by the way. ZZT shall be a soldier against corruption. He's got all that speed with that skip in his step, man. We've actually only got the one boss available now. The Bracer, and then a stupid Dark Tambourine. This is just nonsense. Sorry to hear that, Rook. Heal skills on the Arbalist. It's not the worst thing. It's not exciting, but the fact that it stacks with itself and then you have this on top of it could make it within the range of decent. Blight Amulet. Oh yeah, that's the -3 though afterwards. Yuck. Yeah, I don't really like any of those. We'll have to pick a different reason to choose our quests that don't want any of those trinkets. The crests and all this other stuff, all the heirlooms are basically just used for town upgrades. And so, specifically the crests are used for basically every upgrade. They're kind of multi-purpose, you kind of get them everywhere to some extent. Like you need crest and deeds to upgrade your blacksmith and so on and so forth. Hey there, Optimus Penguin. What have we over here? Another Houndmaster, huh? It's Calm. A Houndmaster with a fear of beasts. There's a Houndmaster here who has a fear of beasts. Steady's good. Anime FR1K, welcome to the chat. I think this will be our first level 1 stagecoachy to ditch here, huh? I mean, he's already got this stuff upgraded, but that's not too expensive, and I would much rather have a Gravedigger. Although we could get rid of, like, one of our, bajillion extra bounty hunters here. Alright. Which of these is worse? This one's got negative crit and slow draw. But, these two are good. These Taters, Cove Scrounger are both pretty good. Elder Shader's good. Cove Scrounger. Well, then that's more focused. That's just anti-Cove right there. They're both kind of fine. Alright, fine. Let's get rid of this one. This one. I'm not saying I'm actually using this out, Master, but
For we have need of sterner
at least then I've got variety here as needed. And I spent no time, like, just purposely leveling up Optimus. The biggest decider for where I wanted to go is what trinkets available. Beyond that, it is largely a matter of what party people are available to dance. Of where I can send them comfortably. So I guess default plan for the next quest would probably be do a low level quest, just somewhere start opening up more bosses. Seems to be the way of things. Hey there, Vaynard. Ruins are also a little easier than most, I would say, and also have the comfort of familiarity, because that's where you go first, plus they're pretty easy to provision for. Like Cove kind of needs a little bit more varied provisions than the ruins do. Sudone, yeah. I mean, this is maybe... No, this is terrible. It's still terrible. But the biggest thing is I needed this pile of money to upgrade these guys before I want to go on a champion quest. They are well behind the curve. So I wanted them at least, like, you know, curvish. A little curvaceous, maybe. So, like, we could potentially go on one of these two now. Probably wield just on principle because of how stupid the Dark Tambourine is and how much I don't like that item existing as it is. It's a stupid item. Oh, well, what treasure we got the darkest? Oh, just another accuracy ring. We don't need one of those. Okay. Alright. Getting ourselves a nice little diverse team here. The Legendary Bracer's fine. Like, it's certainly not bad. The negative speed is not pleasant. And I've got enough other damage trinkets, I'm not really looking for a second Legendary Bracer. Hey there, Valkyrie. If you've not played recently, the Antiquarian, I guess, is this is the first time I've been playing, so Antiquarian's not new to me more than anything else, but Antiquarian was apparently added to the game fairly recently. Their abilities, like what they're good at as far as combat, is being bad and being a disappointment and not doing enough damage. But what they do that's good is give you a bunch of extra cash money loot, and that's pretty good. I haven't used an Abomination yet, Optimus. If I get another level 1 Abomination from the coach at some, or a first level 1 Abomination from the coach at some point, I'll probably try him out. I think 6 is the max level Tanpet. But yeah, they've got a handful of utility. Like, this is kind of cool. You give everyone in your party 9 dodge, and you can do pretty crappy damage to 3 ranks at least. You can do pretty crappy blight to anywhere. You can make yourself have more dodge and speed. You can give a garbage negative accuracy buff to someone. Does anyone use Flash Powder? Like, this is just terrible. Just terrible. You can do a crappy heal. Just a garbage heal, but, you know, it's enough to bring someone off death's door, so it's got that going for it. And, this one's actually not bad. I mean, like, you can get some good dodge tanking or protection here and stuff with, especially if you combo it with Riposte or other effects like that. You can do some things. It's not like those are all worthless. But the main value of the Antiquarian is that every time the Antiquarian gets loot, you also get an antique with it, which averages value about 400 gold. So every time, every curio the Antiquarian touches, or every battle you have, you get an extra 400 gold, basically. That certainly adds up. But I need to be awake in about 6 hours, Yeah, you can try to damage sponge him a little bit, Valkyrie, with some get down. Maybe run him up front to do that. Or I like to protect me a little bit more than the get down, but you got a few options in that regard. But in any case, as I was alluding to there, you do need to be up in about 6 hours here for work in the morning. Or afternoon, anyway. But hope you guys enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. One of the next 2 streams will definitely mix up something else.